Hello everybody. Welcome back to the streams, my friends. I hope that you are all doing well. I'm off camera right now because my Canadian ass got sick again, as I always do every time I tend to leave my sheltered homeland of Canada. I'm sure, as you can tell by my voice, I am not feeling the greatest, but you know what, chat? Doesn't matter how you're feeling. We're ready to rock and roll. Mr. Midnight Maverick, thank you for 10 bones. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. That's the America in them. Fuck, dude. Every time, dude, I cannot, it's like I can't go away without just getting ridiculously sick. Wife and I got COVID from Vegas. I have no doubt in my mind that that is exactly what I have. I don't even have any test kits left, and honestly, I don't fucking care at this point, because this would be what? COVID number 4, COVID number 6 for me or something like that. So anyways, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today. If you weren't able to make it to the expo, I didn't see you at the expo. Hello. I hope everybody is doing well. To everybody that I saw at the expo, welcome back, friends. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a great expo. I hope you guys had a great trip. Hopefully you're doing a little bit better than I am. I'm struggling. I got home this morning, Chad. I got home on a red eye. This morning at 6 a.m. And I got home. I loaded up the aircraft, registered my key, and set up my wing views, and I proceeded to fall asleep for 6.5 hours. So that's where we're at today.
Some of my Vegas winnings for you, Cap.
Huge no floaties to you, Maverick. Thank you very much, man. Maverick won $1,500, guys, playing a fucking slot machine. 1,500 bones. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Awesome announcement at the Expo in Providence next year. 20 minutes from my house. I'll definitely be there. Hey, very cool, Nick. That'll be absolutely awesome, man. Listen, I got to be honest with you, dude. I am just excited that it's not somewhere where it feels like the sun is on your shoulder, constantly screaming in your face. So I'm very excited for that. A much cooler climate. Going to be right on the water as well, right on the ocean. Going to get some nice seafood. Oh, it's going to be a good one, man. Going to be a good one. The aircraft is screaming at me for me to open up doors and stuff. Chad, I'm on VATSIM. It's literally a continuous roll of 777s out of here. It's absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Diamond Mike, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. 1,500 and a half of it gone already to car registration. Hey, California, baby. California. Might try to cross the pond. We're going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting back into our regular schedule. I'll be back on camera tomorrow, whether I'm feeling like this or not. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do cross the pond. We're going to Toronto to, I think, London Heathrow. I think that's the plan for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to kind of make it like a little bit of a surprise, but that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can join. Hopefully everybody's hanging out. So tomorrow we're going to do cross the pond, our own little rendition of it. How many people are enjoying the aircraft? Hands up in chat. Everybody having fun? Yeah. Everybody's having fun. Good to see it. We got Yavuz. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the €6 donation. Says you ate too much fast food again in the US. Honestly, man, I didn't even eat that much fast food. We had In-N-Out twice, Chick-fil-A once. Is that it for fast food? Chick-fil-A, In-N-Out. I feel like I'm missing another one. Raising Cane's. Yeah, that's what I had. You missed the chaos of Maverick stream last night? I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine. Chick-fil-A is the best chicken sandwich on the planet. I only got, what did I get? Chicken strips. No White Castle. Dude, I went to go get some White Castle, and the fucking lineup was like around the store. It was easily going to be like a 20 or 30 minute wait, and I was like, that's not worth it. And I got to be 100% honest with you, man. We had a couple adult beverages, and Mopar and I walked into the White Castle, and he's like, do you smell that? And I was like, yeah. He's like, that's what's going to be coming out of you for the next couple of days. And I was like, I did get many cherry limeade slushies. Yes, absolutely, I did, 100%.
You ate too much fast food again in the US, Cap. Smile nice, you're back. Can't wait it for this stream.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the support, Evus. I appreciate you. And then we've got Chris dropping the $20 donation as well. Chris, thank you very much, man, for support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Did I try Grimaldi's? Is that the pizza place? No, we didn't get to that. Had a lot of great food, though, to be honest with you, man. We went to Texas de Brazil. We went to the Lazy Dog. What else did we have? Man, we had all kinds of shit, dude. We got so stoned one night, I ordered Papa John's at like midnight.
Here's some green to buy some cold and flu medicine.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I've already got some. I'm heavily induced on cold and flu medicine. I'm feeling much better. It's just the whole nasal voice kind of thing going on. But, yeah, I'm hoping in the next day or two I can kind of just kick this. It's lingering. I mean, you can ask these guys. I was pretty much, I don't even remember. Let me just put it this way, Chad. I don't even remember streaming on Sunday. That's how sick I was. That's how I had a migraine. I had a fever. I had like cold sweat chills. I honestly don't even remember any of Sunday and doing that Top Gun challenge. I did an interview with Microsoft after I streamed on Sunday. Don't even remember what I said to them. Honest to God. They had a list of questions that they asked me, and couldn't even tell you. Could not tell you. We're going to have to wait for that to come out. We'll have to wait for that interview to come out because I have no clue how that interview went. I promptly, after the Microsoft after the Microsoft thing, the little interview that I had with them, I ended up just going up to my room and absolutely dying. Dude, that was probably one of the worst 48 hours of sicknesses that I think I've ever had. Just downright atrocious. It was terrible. Apparently the toilets were exploding. Yeah, man, I don't know. A lot of you guys, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I loved the expo. I think it was great. But for those of you in chat that were saying that the Rio is a shithole, yeah, it's still a shithole. It was okay. The rooms were decent. They were clean. Everything else was, yeah, that the people, the hotel, everything in between, it was, yeah, it was a shithole. Especially when you compare it to some of the other, like, hotels on the strip and stuff like that. The rooms were really good. The renovated rooms were really nice. Brand new comfy beds, nice couches, gorgeous TVs. I think they were like 70-inch 4K TVs. The rooms were fantastic. No complaints on the rooms. Complaint about everything else. The food, the drinks. Dude, I asked for chat, get this. I asked for a rum and Coke. They fucking poured me a rum with no name brand Coca-Cola. Sorry, I can't even say Coca-Cola. No name brand Coke. They didn't even have Coca-Cola. I would have fucking had a Pepsi. No name brand soda. It was probably the worst rum and Coke I've ever had in my life. So, like, things like that. Even, dude, RC Cola would have been good. It actually would have been good. You know what I mean? Pardon me for sniffling, chat. I'm going to be sniffling the entire time. I apologize in advance for those of you. I know that it doesn't sound good when I sniffle through this incredible microphone. But I will do my best.
Glad you're still alive. I don't know what I would do without the legendary fuzzy wuzzy red ginger bear.
Oh, man. I made it back, dude. I made it back. I smoked enough weed to put Snoop Dogg in a coma, though. That's for damn sure. Ask Mopar, dude. Holy shit, dude. I actually ended up having to give away some weed as I was leaving to go to the airport. That's how much weed that I had. I ended up having to give some weed away to some dude outside the hotel. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. I tried to hand him this jar, and he like looked at me, and I'm like, "Hey man, I got to go to the airport. I can't bring this with me. Do you want it?" He was fucking wearing a weed hat, a marijuana leaf hat, and he like looked at me like I was like some foreign species. And I was like, "I got to go to the airport, man. I can't bring this with me. Do you want it? Because I'm gonna just throw it in the garbage." Phil, thank you for the $50 donation, my friend. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate you, dude. Strike Eagle Gaming, thank you very much for your membership as well, up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Yeah, are you going next year to Rhode Island? 100%, dude. Yeah, listen, the beauty of Rhode Island, I could drive. Take me about 5 or 6 hours, but I could drive from my house. But I think actually what we're going to do is, a lot of you guys know Les O'Reilly in chat. I think what we're going to, is that actually Blue? Kate actually is Blue. What up, Blue? Good to see you, my man. Hopefully on the up and up, dude. Hopefully feeling better soon. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It was great to catch up in Vegas. It sucks that I was feeling like shit for like the last 2-3 days that I was there, because there was a lot of things I wanted to do that we unfortunately weren't able to do. But it was good to see you, man. I hope you had a great time. Busy, dude. Busy. It was a busy expo, man. Real busy expo. Boston would be the nearest airport. Well, I mean, Providence has an airport. Providence has a pretty decently sized airport as well. But yeah, I don't know what like direct flights into there would look like. Most of us would probably either have to fly into New York or Boston and then catch a little, a little flight over to, there's an Air Canada departing right there in front of us. Very cool. So yeah, that's what we're doing. CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We don't talk about Vegas. Vegas isn't real. I've come to the conclusion that it's not real. Anyways, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft, shall we? Guys, I got to be 100% honest with you. I have not flown this. The only thing that I have done, I've gone inside the aircraft. I have set up wing views. I have set up all my custom views. I've hooked up my SimBrief profile so that it all, like, you know, it's all talking with one another, and that's it. I haven't done anything else to the aircraft. I haven't done anything. I've just been sitting here hanging out, so this is going to be the very first time. I kind of wanted to keep it that way. I kind of wanted it to be like a first-time experience. I know that you guys have been watching countless of streams and streamers and content creators flying this over the last week or so. Really, really, really sucks that, like, I was away. When it came out, when I was able to stream it. So, Nabil, thank you very much, man. Welcome back into first class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Can you upload your custom views on the Discord? I will, mofo. Yeah, I will, man. She's better in Microsoft than P3D. Watch out for those brakes, parking brakes. Yeah, I set that already, String Bean. I already have it set to the on the 737 where you got to hold them down as well. So thinking about doing the drive to next expo from Dallas road trip. That could be fun, Skyrocker, for sure, man. But yeah, Les O'Reilly. Many of you know Les O'Reilly in chat. Just a random Q400 taxiing around. Les O'Reilly actually came up to me and he said we should fly his airplane down. So yeah. Most dangerous would be a crash to desktop. Currently had a lot recently. Okay, well, fingers crossed. I've heard you got to be really slow on the FMC. There's a thing going on right now where you can, it freezes or something like that. So I have not done a test flight, Nabil. Nope, this is going to be the very, very first thing. Biggest tip, to release the parking brake, brakes need to be held down for 3 seconds. Yes, correct. Yeah. What are your control sensitivities? Right now, Nismo, I have it set to the exact same that I do the 737. I may tweak it. I may make its own profile. Again, I haven't flown it, so I don't know. If it feels a little bit too light, I'll adjust them accordingly. But right now, I have the 737 profile set up like that. Rob, huge no floaties to you, man. 17 months. So sorry, caught the Vegas flu better than an STD. Fucking right it is, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Did you record the landings into Vegas? No. So for those of you that don't know, everything got absolutely screwed up on my trip to Vegas. I was on my way to the airport and I got a text message and an email saying that Porter canceled my flights. Remember that I was supposed to leave on Wednesday. The earliest that Porter could get me back to Vegas was Friday. So very last minute with the Thrustmaster's go ahead. I actually had to book on United for the same day departure. So I ended up leaving at night. I didn't get to Vegas till just after midnight Vegas time. So that kind of screwed absolutely everything up. So I did get some stuff. I did get some recordings. Yeah, I have a bunch of recordings as well. Like I said, I just got home this morning at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. I landed. I took the red eye from Calgary on WestJet. Was great. There was a business class upgrade, so I took the business class upgrade, so it was really good. They fed me, got a little bit of sleep on the plane, and by a little bit of sleep, I mean like 45 minutes, so yeah, it was an absolute shit show. Just even getting to Vegas was just a nightmare in itself. So no, I didn't record a lot of the stuff because one, I was like extremely pissed off that I was not already in Vegas. All kinds of delays as well. Flying on United, I was delayed an hour and a half out of Ottawa. I had to go Ottawa, Chicago, Chicago, Vegas. Delayed an hour and a half out of Ottawa. Delayed 2.5 hours leaving Chicago. I was supposed to get into Chicago at 10 p.m. I didn't get in until 12:30 p.m. So anyways, the entire travel day to Vegas was an absolute shit show. I did record some stuff, but I didn't record all of it. I got to fly on an Embraer 175, which I haven't flown on in a very long time. Sat beside an Australian dude. He was super cool. Had a few little chats with him. And then I did record on the way back. I recorded the departure out of Vegas, the arrival into Calgary. I also recorded the departure out of Calgary and the arrival into Ottawa. So I will get all of that uploaded onto my Facebook and into my Instagram as soon as I have time and I'm not exhaustingly tired. So Yeah. Was it an E2 175? No, it was a 27-year-old Embraer E175 with United connections. So all the PMDGs will get transferred over to 2024. I believe so. Yes, that's what they've said. Yeah. Texas to Brazil, 10 out of 10. One of the best I tried in Vegas. Honestly, dude, we had an awful experience. The food was great, Strike. The food was absolutely fantastic, but the whole experience at Texas to Brazil was just absolutely ridiculous. We were there. I think there was 19 of us that went out for dinner. They refused to split the bill. We had to sit there at the table, I'm not even joking, for probably 30 to 45 minutes and and divide the bill and try and figure out who owed what, who was paying what. Fucking stupid, dude. Absolutely fucking stupid. Spoke to the manager. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing. You go to any restaurant, man, it's fucking 2024, dude. 2024. And you're going to tell me you can't split the bill. They literally put a fucking $600 bill on the table. That was only for like 7 of us. And they were like, figure it out. So we had to sit there and we had to be like, okay, Smitty, you owe $83. Captain, you owe $73. Okay, you owe $89. You owe $93. It was the biggest farce I've ever seen in my entire life. I ended up like feeling super bad for the server because he got shafted, dude. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We were fucking pissed off, to say the least. Like, we just wanted to go. I was feeling like I had a fever through the roof, migraine. I could barely even see straight, and it was just, dude, it was just a disaster. You know what's hilarious? We went for lunch the next day at the Lazy Dog, and guess what, dude? We asked for a split bill. She turned over her little thing, she put it on the table, and it was a matter of just clicking exactly what you ordered and then paying for your part of the bill. It was the easiest experience I've ever. I don't understand how a steakhouse that's going to charge you $100 per a fucking meal doesn't have some type of service like that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely one of the most ridiculous things I've ever experienced in my life, to be honest with you. I don't understand. So you'll be happy to learn that you gave me COVID again. Just ran a test and immediately flagged the test. Dan Barry. Well, Dan, you know what? I'm going to say that you gave me COVID again, Daniel. I'm the young little whippersnapper. Guys, can we get some blame Dans in chat, please? Can we blame Dan for giving us all COVID in Vegas? Once again, Dan's fault. Can't be my fault, chat. Once again, I knew that this was COVID. As soon as it hit me, as soon as I was getting those chills. What in the fuck? As soon as I was getting those chills and those night sweats and feeling the way that I did with that migraine and that fever, I knew exactly what it was. I didn't even need to test. But can we get some blame Dans for giving us all COVID in Vegas, ladies and gentlemen? Daniel brought COVID all the way from Calgary, and brought it down here to Vegas and gave us all COVID again. Mike, 67 months. Is absolute blast meeting you at the Expo, man. It was an awesome time. Thanks for your support, Mike. Appreciate you, my man. 67 months, incredible. Blame Dans in chat for giving us all COVID, everybody. Dan's fault. Okay. We've been sitting, we've been chatting. You were looking rough on Sunday. Dude, Strike Eagle, I don't even remember streaming. I had to do an interview with Microsoft. I don't even remember doing the interview with Microsoft. I don't even remember the questions that they asked me and the question and the answers that I had given them. I have no clue. Sunday is just a complete blur, man. A complete blur. I went up to my room and basically died afterwards. So, yeah. Can't get COVID if you don't test. Exactly. I'm going with that one. What COVID? What's COVID? I walked by you when you were interviewing Microsoft. I had to look like, when will the ship be over? Oh, dude, listen, I'm going to tell you, man. I was dying, dude. Sunday, Monday, I started to feel better Monday night, Tuesday. I feel perfectly fine now. It's just my my sinuses and my throat. Like, doesn't hurt, but my sinuses are just, yeah, I have no clue where they're going to put the interview 12 cut. It was myself and Jeff, well, they did a bunch of content creators, but Jeff Faviano and I did our interviews kind of like together. But yeah, so worst expo experience at Houston? No, I wouldn't. Houston was still, yeah, Houston was just, ugh. Houston was not fun. I wouldn't say worst experience.
I can tell
I had a
you that
great
I've had
time.
many a weekend in Las Vegas, and not one of them hasn't been a complete blur. Trust me, it's totally normal.
I guess it's normal, isn't it? Thank you, C2A. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Mr. Smitty, 62 months. Wow. Says Captain Canada nor Danbury gave me the Rona this time. This boomer dodged a bullet. Oh, baby. Did I meet Austin? I saw Austin. I did not meet him. No, I walked in the opposite direction. Ed, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Matt, good to see you, man. I don't know if chat's rolling at about 1,000 messages per second here. Okay, guys, let's jump inside. Let's talk once we get in the air. We'll have some expo stories and some things that's going on. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Chat. Look at this. Ooh, I saw that you can. How? No. Open. How? Chat, how I open? No. I saw that you can open it. This handle? This handle? This handle. Ah! Get some fresh air in here, friends. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, very fancy looking airplane here today, chat. The PMDG 777 is finally here. My goodness. How long until we get a wear and tear mod? I'd like a wear and tear mod. I want this bad boy looking dirty. Dory, took me like 5 minutes to find that crank too. Okay, good. I'm not alone. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. First thing is first, friends. Make sure those sounds are up for you guys. Battery switch comes on. Get external power 1 and 2. Bring life to that beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Let's get the Adirus on. We can get the IFE passenger seat and cabin utilities on. Everything else is on and like in the auto position, so that's good. We'll arm our emergency exits. We'll go and get the window heat on here as well. We're going to leave the hydraulics off for now, or do we put it, fuck it, let's just put everything to auto just in case, because I need to open up some doors and shit, so we'll do that. Sean, 25 months. Is 777 looking 5XE? Yes, it is, my friend. Thank you for 25 months. Appreciate you, man. And Lufthansa 23 Super, 14 months as it is finally here. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Click the pen.
Look who it is.
Huh?
Hope you had a great time at F's Expo, my friend.
Hey!
Sorry I have not been around lately. Hope you are feeling better and doing well, my friend. See you in the skies soon.
Austin, thank you very much, man. Dropping the $50 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Incredibly kind. I appreciate you, dude. Cameron, huge no floaties to you, man. Dropping the $5 donation as well. Says, hey, Cap, love the streams. Can you post your camera views after stream? Yes, I will. I will post them up in the views and info section in the Discord. Thank you very much for the continued support as well, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, I need to open up the doors. They're yelling at me. FS Actions doors. Next. What does it want? It wants entry 1. Open. I don't know what else it wanted. I'm just going to open up all the cargo doors and hope that that works. Is that what they want? Yeah, I think that's what they wanted. Blue Crayon, 47 months is one more month till the new Leaf. Oh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you. Go to the EFB. Oh. Ground operations. What do I do here? Door man. Oh. So that'll actually show me all the doors that I can open. Interesting. Do I have to arm them all and stuff like that? Those other things that I need to do. The Discord link is invalid. Brady, try in a different browser. That may work for you. Try it in a different browser. Okay, it looks like they're loading the cargo. Chat, we're doing a delivery flight, so It says open entry, left entry 1, open left entry 2, left entry 5. Left 1, 2,
Hey
5.
Cap, love the streams. Can you post your Camry reviews after stream?
Yes, will indeed. Alex, 48 months, 4 years as a first class member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. When is PMDG going to release the 777 for the Xbox? They said it's going to be a while. So, Cap, you need to fix for GSX profile if you haven't gotten it already. I already did it. I downloaded the Rev. The guy, the man, Rev, you know, the one and only Rev. I don't like this view. Hold on. Let me get a little bit closer so I can, a little bit of a better view here on that tablito. Okay, let me save that view for a sec. There we go. Good. Okay. I think that's everything opened. Yeah? Yeah. No. Open L entry 1, open L entry 2, open L entry... Well... Open... Fuck it. I'm just going to open all the doors. Wait. Or do they want these ones open? I don't know. Is that... wait. Click open again. Okay. So I want them opened like that. I think that's what I want. I think that's what it wants. Sure. Let's go with that. After you disarm, you have to open. Got you. Okay. Cool. Hit the disarm. Waiting for you to open left entry 2. Left entry 2. Okay, I think we're good there. There we go. Mr. Will, good to see you, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope all is well, my friend. Can someone post that JSX profile URL in the Discord general chat? If you just Google Reverenton 777, it's on. I think it's on the PMDG forums, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go to route tab. Nope, let's go back. Let's go to FMC. Chat, how are we doing nav data? Are we still just everybody using this nav data that it's shipped with? Or is there a way to get like newer nav data? Anyways, nav data is out of date, but we're fine. Aviation Blaze, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. It's already in the Navigraph hub? Okay, cool. Sweet, thank you. Okay, pause and it. Route tab. We're going to route request. Chat, how do I do a route request from SimBrief? Shouldn't... Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Shh, chat, shh. Shh, 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 shh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and set payload. SimBrief payload set. Clear that out. Set fuel. SimBrief block fuel set. Clear that out. Beautiful. Okay. We're already on the way. Let's go to select route. Alright, give that a second. Payne to Toronto, Air Canada 001. This is route requesting. Okay, sent. Do I have to do anything else, or do I just activate it now? You didn't enter your pause in it? I don't think you have to. I think if you're importing a flight plan, it already does your pause in it, but we'll take a second. We'll execute that. Okay, descent forecast uplink ready. Okay, that's fine. Wind data uplink ready. Okay, perfinite uplink ready. Good. Route 1 uplink ready. Good. Activate and execute. Good. I think that's what we wanted to do. Tanush, 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is incredibly kind. Yeah, I think if you go to like init-ref and... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Next page. So what do you do with this one? With your init-ref? Do you put like reference airport? Yeah, that's fine. We can put Payne Field. But you wouldn't want to take that, right? You want to take the GPS position and then put that down there, I'm assuming. That's probably what you want, and then that'll set the inertial position. And then route, and then everything should be good, I think. Yeah, okay. And there's our stuff all configured in. Got our 29908 in there. Okay, cool. Did I turn on the Adiru? Yes, I did. It is on. I remembered that much so far. Okay, let's get a departure out of here. Okay. Departures? Is there no departure out of here? Oh, do I have to redo the load? Oh. Wait. Press load route. Route, load. Route 1 uplink loading. Got you. Thank you, chat. This is why you guys are here. Thank you big time. Alright, and then I can activate, and then I can execute. Alright, we're on the right track here, friends. Now we go to departures. Hey, chat. We're departing 16 right, and I believe it's just radar vectors out of here, so we'll execute that. If we go to our legs page, it's going to be radar vectors direct to Seattle, Normie, Blute, and then en route to our destination, Toronto. Index arrivals. According to SimBrief, we're going to be on the Nuber 6 arrival.
777 is out, big dog.
Thank you. Yes, the 777 is out. I did not know. The Nuber 6 via the NOSIC transition. I don't see NOSIC, so we're just... Oh, Nuber. Wait. Okay, there's no transition apparently. That's fine. And the current winds in Toronto are showing Toronto weather 200 at 7. So we're going to plan 2-3 for the arrival. So ILS 2-3, and we'll take that via new deck, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Cool. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we remove those discontinuities. Keep her clicking, and everything looks good to me. Wonderful. Cool. All right. Back to our init ref. So I have to accept the data, right? Or do I have to do perf init request? Requesting. Make sure we have the right amount of fuel here. Fuel is correct, 30.2. Okay, request sent. I like it. Kev, 24 months. Appreciate you, man. I love the little sound that it makes. Boo, boo. And we'll accept that. Good. Now, does it not like auto-populate your zero fuel weights, chat? I figured it would have done that. Okay, I just have to manually do that. Okay, I got you. I see how it goes. Kev, thanks so much, man. Says Vegas was a blast. Thanks for everything. Cheers, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, Cap. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. Dell, 8 months. Says, hey, Cap, 777 is out. Didn't you know? I'm finding out today. It's available. Mike with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. We've got Mr. Daniel Barry, 81 months. Says, blame Dan all you want for the Rona, but I know the truth. I know you gave us the Rona. It's terrible. Tanush, huge no floaties to you, man. Drop of the 179 rupees as well. Is there no ATC online? No, not right now. Might be some en route, but not right now. Cap, got a help going flying. Enjoy the 777. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, Captain Aviation. I will be live tomorrow. I will be back on camera. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so everything's done with that. Thrust limits. Now, do we, like, how does this work? Is it still, okay, there is a performance calculator. Okay, cool. So we're departing 16 right. We're going to import from aircraft. Flip that over to kilograms. I'm just going to confirm that those weights are correct. Our estimated tow is 203. I mean, yeah, it's perfect. We're 300 pounds above what our thing is, so that's perfect. Flap config, we're going to go optimum. Rating, we're going to go optimum. AI cooling, what's the anti-ice? No, we don't have any of that. We're going to import the live weather, and we're going to calculate that. Beautiful. So it looks like acceleration height's 3,000 feet. We're going with the flaps 5, N1 percentage 88.7, takeoff 2 on the D rate with a 44 degree cell temp. So absolutely awesome. We'll go ahead and punch that in down here. So a D-rated 2 with a 44 degree cell temp. 89.1. That is correct. Click on the 777 symbol above the McDo. Where, here? What does that do? I don't want to push any buttons that I don't know what does. All right, takeoff. Flaps are going to be 5 degrees. Our CG weight, what was our CG? Our CG was 27.2. 27.2 on the CG percentage. Trim value is 525, and then we've got our V speeds 38, 43, 51. Beautiful. Everything's set there. I think we're good to go. Click it. Whoa. So that brings it over here so that you don't have to dance between here and here and here and here. Whoa. Now, how do I get that to go away? Do I just click back over here? Or just click? That's kind of cool. All right. Neat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Do I have to do anything? No. Gross weight toga. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah? Chat? We're good? What do we got? Hydraulic pressure system C shut down, insufficient fuel. What do you mean insufficient fuel? We've got 30.2. That's exactly what we need. No electronics, parking brake set, doors auto/manual. Okay. Well, I think, is GSX done boarding? Are you guys done? GSX boarding crew now. Wait. Boarding crew now? Why do we have crew? It looks like somebody decided to spawn on top of me, but facing the other direction. Interesting. Restart the Kutal script. It's a glitch. Okay. Restart Kutal. Thank you. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I think, you know what? Let's do some checklists, shall we? I know that there's checklists. So let's do some checklists. Checklist, okay. Oxygen, sure, yeah. Flight instruments, yep. Well, let's go off of heading. So we're going to go 160 on the heading. Load the winds, okay. How do I... Is that in VNav? No. Menu? I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. It's on legs, route data, wind data, load. Thank you.
Hey Cat, bad news is that day before Refs Expo I got ill, so I couldn't go this year, which is sad. Good news is when I heard about Providence I was jumping up and down, and my dad said that we are going next year.
Very cool, man. Thank you, dude, for the support. I appreciate you. 20 bomb. Captain Nolan, 12 months is how about them Oilers? Man. Arc, 19 months. Thank you very much for support. AJ with 10 gifted members. AJ, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate you, dude. We'll execute our wind data. Okay, that is good. So normal checklist before start. I guess we're just going to close all of the doors. So if I come back here, can I go close all? All right. And then I have to wait, and then I arm them all, right? McDavid choked. I'm thinking he was hurt or something, dude. Arm all. Okay, is it supposed to look like that? Why are those ones in yellow still? Why is this guy just parked the other way on top of me? Are those supposed... Okay, there we go. Now everything's blue and green, which I think is what we want, right, chat? All other doors. Maybe those are the other doors, that's why? Okay, that's what we want. Thank you again for the support as well, Sports Zone. Appreciate you, man, with the 20 bones. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that's done. Back down over here. Flight deck door closed and locked. Yes. Passenger signs. On. Yes. MCP V2 heading track altitude. Okay, let's go 10,000 feet. Fine. Runway heading 164 set correctly. And if we go back to our NITREF 151, I believe we just set like regular, right, chat? 151 is like what we regularly set. You don't have to do anything crazy with this aircraft, like, you know, VREF plus 10 or VREF plus 20 or something. Matthew, 12 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 12 months. Good to see you back from FS Expo. Hope you had fun over there in Vegas. I did, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for 12 months, 1 year as a first-class member. Thank you, dude. Incredibly kind. Put in the descent winds already? How would you do the descent winds? Is it in legs again? Route data? We already did the winds. I think it already has all of them, doesn't it? Or do we have to do a... It's already got all the winds. Or do I have to do wind data again? VNAV, next page. Next page, forecast. Load. Okay. I guess that's good. That's what we wanted, right? Okay. Good. Good. That's it. CDU pre-flight complete. Yes. Weird. Do you set the trim before departure, chat? Which seems a little bit crazy to me. 525. Bring that down. 525. Should be right about there. Okay. 525. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Yep. And let's pull up the EPU. Shall we? Fuel pumps. Get those bad boys on. And let's go ahead and spool up the APU. And let's see what this sounds like. Sorry for this weird concoction of... I don't know why. I'm just going to remove him. Time to do a dot aircraft. And we will ignore. There we go. Fuck, you gotta be like real close to hear that, eh? No, I know. I just usually I thought the trim works on like you having the engines like spooled up. Switch back to MFD position 6. Set display setting panel back to lower. Wait, what? Why? What? Okay, that sounded decent. So just switch this to what? Switch these ones? You can click on the pen right next to the window. You can, yes. Compact engine display. Okay, well, let's not worry about those types of things. That's irrelevant right now, man. We're just trying to get the airplane started. Well, we'll learn the ins and outs of the aircraft. That's not going to make or break me flying this airplane right now, right? So let's worry about those things afterwards. Beacon light comes on. Good. External primer. Is there anything that I need to do? Is there any bus transfers that need to happen or anything like that? Turn on all of those guys. I can just disconnect the airplane, right? APU gen is on, so... Okay, there we go. Good. External power is off. We didn't shut down the aircraft, so everything's looking good. Okay, good. I think that's all we need to do. What is this flight duration? 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, before start checklist is complete. So we're good to start those engines. Engine shutdown, window, flight deck left. Yes. Let me close view. I like the wear and tear on the window. That's sick. Looks good. Okay, and then it has to get locked, and then you have to put this thing over top of it, right? Good. I saw here that you can like move the tablet to like different places or something too. I don't know how that works, but I saw somewhere that you can move the tablet. Okay, upstairs. Fuel pumps are all on. Everything else looks good. Nav beacon light, good. APU bleed is on, good. Everything is auto and on up there. So, I mean, everything should realistically be good to go. We've got all of our buses in the on position ready for the engine starts. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and start some engines, shall we, friends? Overhead. Engine. Number 2. Start. Packs come off. Turning up those engine sounds. Ooh. I hear a little rumble. Oh. Oh. Intro fuel. Not bad. They could be a little bit louder, a little bit more bassy. But like, not bad. J-Boy, my man, thanks for the 5 bones, dude. Appreciate you. We'll be doing Air Canada Polar flight in the future from Toronto. That'd be cool, J-Boy. Would definitely be cool, man. Something that I can do. Yeah. Yeah, the audio could definitely... Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we'll probably end up getting... Why does it say engine shutdown? No, stop that. Okay, good start. And I thought with these ones you can just like immediately flick the fuel, can't you? And it like does it by itself, kind of gets things ready.
Will you be doing the Air Canada Polar flight in the future from Toronto?
Yes. Be some cool flights for sure. Now this engine you can't dual start, right, chat? It's not like the 787 where you can dual start engines, correct? Or am I wrong? I don't know. You can on the 200s, but not the 300s. Interesting, okay. Hey man, how long until somebody makes a sound pack for this aircraft? I'm thinking within a couple weeks, maybe even like a month or two, we're gonna have a beauty sound pack. Maybe an FT Sim sound pack. That'll be nice. It is very bassy. I do agree with you. Like, I'm getting nice sound on my headset. It could be a little bit louder, but... Renezzo came out and said they plan on tuning everything aside from the sounds being a little wonky. It's a great model. Heads up, she behaves nice and hand flying. Heads up, she behaves nice hand flying out of trim. Okay, cool. It'll be a couple of days. FT Sim already has it from the Captain Sim. Okay, cool. Okay. Talk some 787 pilots told me it's crazy the amount of electricity for engine startups. Yeah, absolutely, man. Okay. That is 2 good engines, chat. Upstairs, packs. Those stay auto. Voice recorder is auto. Everything else is good there. That's good. That's good. We get the logo light on. And then we can kill the APU. The APU bleed stays in the auto position. Once the APU is off, the bleeds should go to auto. There they go automatically. Okay, good. All right. I have a special view set for flaps. I think it's 2 notches? 2 notches for 5, right, chat? 2 notches. So 1, 2. Oh boy. No problem, Singapore Airlines. Oof. Ooh. Sex. Okay. Auto ATC says my squawk is 2271. 2271. 2271. Now, what is it on right now? TARA? I'm going TA only because I still think PMDG has that bug where everything freezes. So we're not even going to take not even going to try and do that. Okay. Dare I say, fucking ready to go, baby. Anti-ice. Recall checked. Auto brake. RTO. Flight controls. Let me check that quickly. Yep. Oh, animations are a little bit wonky there. Could use some smoothing out. Okay, we're good. Down here, let me go to ground services. No. Ground connections. Ground power. Release. Remove chocks. I think we good to go, chat. I think we good to go. What is the .ctaf KPay? 32.95. 32.95. Flip that over. 32.95. All right. I think we're good to go. Guys, if you are enjoying, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love if you are enjoying the content. Okay. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear. Before taxi checklist complete. Before takeoff checklist complete. Flaps are set 5. After takeoff checklist will be next. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Park brakes off. Does she lurch forward? Nope. Are you using Tobii Eye Tracker? I do have Tobii Eye Tracker, yes. I have to remember just how long this bird is, though. How does she feel taxiing? Oh, she feels heavy. It's a good start. Now, how far am I, like, from that line? Okay, no, that's a good turn. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right. All right. What was that message? What do you want from me? We should do block time, right, chat? Run? Yeah, there we go. Run on that guy. That was the cabin ready charm. Okay, try it. Thank you. Oh, it popped up right here. Cabin ready. Chat. You guys are the best first officers out there. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, chat. You guys are the best first officers I've ever had in my life. I mean that. IRL, only Boeing test pilots? Well, thank God I'm a Boeing test pilot today. Ooh, listen to those rattles. That's nice. Is there anywhere to adjust sounds, chat, in here? Or no? The engine wobble? Ooh. Chat, where's the toga button? Is the toga button still... Oh, it's still right here, right? That's my toga? Toga? excited, chat. I'm excited, chat. Diego, 24 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. Appreciate you, man. A nice big wide turn. Oh, dude. I can't believe we have a 777 jet. Alright, we're going to hold short right here for this guy. I guess we can pull forward. Sergio with the $10 donation. Thanks so much, Sergio. It's been a while, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man.
Have a good flight.
Thank you. I will. The first of many, chat. We're gonna be going hard this week with the 777. I got some cool flights planned for us. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be live again. We're gonna do cross the pond tomorrow. We're gonna do Toronto to London Heathrow. That's the plan for tomorrow. Be live at our regular time. So, plane traffic, Air Canada 001 lining up runway 16 right main. Turn on the weather radar. No, I've heard that crashes the airplane. All right, this is going to be weird to get this thing ready to go. People are saying don't turn on the weather radar, so I'm not turning on the weather radar. How the hell?
Entering traffic, Air Canada 808, clear runway 16 right.
Is this long enough? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, that wasn't bad. Wasn't necessarily good, but it wasn't bad. Definitely need to practice with this bad boy. Alright. Oh, also, is whatchamacallit running? Real Cat Turb. What do people have theirs set to? Are we going to leave it default? I guess we'll leave it default. That's what it has it. You know what? Let's put it to 100, just in case. No, not 1200. Whether a radar crash was with the closed beta. Okay. That's okay. I'm not going to use it. I don't want to risk anything, chat. It's okay, man. We're not going to die without the weather radar, trust me. It's okay. Have you made an FS realistic profile for the 777? I just copied over all my other profiles that I use, man. Isn't it not even like a proper weather radar? Isn't it just a like cloud radar essentially? I think what it would be. Okay, we're ready to go. All of our lights are on. Christmas treed. You guys ready to go? iPhone weather app. Nice. Click the pen. Yes. Whee. Okay, sounds are going up. Let's get the hell out of here. I do have joystick cam. See chat, proper streamer, no problem. Alright, you guys ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles up. Everybody shh. Not bad. Run on the clock. Toga. Nose down pressure. Holy bejeebus. Takeoff power set. Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Oh my goodness. Well, that feels nice, doesn't it?
Rate of climb.
Ooh, gear up. Oh. Yes. That feels fantastic. Yes, it does. I don't know what happened to my FPS, but it's okay, we're back. Ooh. Climb power's in. Oh yeah, it feels real nice. That feels heavy. Using the same sensitivities as my 737. Alright, there's acceleration, 240. Ooh. Look at her flopping all around. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Flaps up one. You share the sensitivities. It's already on my Discord. It's the same that I have. Oh, dude, this feels so good. Getting bumped on those clouds, too. Ooh. Very, very heavy. Like, it needs, like, a solid push in. Oof, man. Alright, let's get our cruise altitude. Hello? One foot. Hello? Hello? How do I make this go to thousands? Clean on the flaps. Hit the top middle. Ah, thank you. I couldn't get that click spot. We're going to 41,000 feet. That was our cruise altitude. We need to go direct Seattle. Execute. Okay, we're already there. Alright. We're already at 10,000 feet. Jesus, dude. Man, it feels incredible. Getting bumped around a little bit too. Oh, baby. 10,000 feet. Turn that down a little bit. Landing lights, runway turn-offs, taxi lights, wing lights, logo lights. Good. Hot tip, click on the word landing and it will turn off. That's awesome. Thank you. Cool. Very, very good. Thanks for the tips. I'm gonna hand fly this just so I can kind of get used to it. Man, she just wants to go. I see trim is very important in this aircraft. Look at the engine wobble. Oh, dude. Look at it out there. Oh, that's so sick. It's so sick. Oh boy, oh boy, Chad. Did you put the fly-by-wire trim speed reference on? Okay, let me get autopilot on, then you can show me where that is. Appreciate it. Man. It feels so nice. It feels heavy. That's a beauty, dude. Sheesh. I want to make that first turn after Seattle. Beaver. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man, with the 777 donation. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. And we got Matthew with the $110 donation as well. Jesus. Kimbo says simmer. Sorry. A little bit excited. 18,000 feet. Standard barrel. Standard barrel. What? Oh, it's linked. My bad. Standard barrel. Okay, there's our turn. Oh. That's so nice. Oof. Chat, me likey. Me likey very much. This hand flies spectacularly. Might be one of the best hand flying airplanes I've flown in this sim. Got to be right up there with the A300 Innie builds. Just incredible. Man. That is so nice.
United 3837 Heavy, pushing back, stand 1, facing north.
Feels so good, dude. So good. Hand flown to 23,000 feet, chat. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up to the flight deck. Man. Sheesh. Chat. That's pretty sex. I gotta be honest. A friend who's a captain of the 777, he said it flies exactly the same, no difference at all. Man, it's incredible. Look at the flaps out there. It's the flaps, the wings flapping around. Crossmont tomorrow, are we doing the evening stream or afternoon? Afternoon, man. Same time. We're back to our normal schedule. Tomorrow. Man. Aware of what happened in the PMDG website? No. Man. Oof. Some of the textures, that's the frame gen mod, man. It's a frame gen mod. Yeah, it causes issues with fan blades. Apparently we're only going to 390. Init ref, index, performance, 390. Okay, maybe we're step climbing. So initially to 3.9. Even work now, how is it takeoff? Beautiful. Yeah. Make sure to learn about all the neat little click swaps for them. We clip the Boeing 777 logo between the upper and lower displays. It brings the tablet near your FMC. Yes, we already got that one, Jason. Thank you. Yeah. You gonna fly the MD-11 next week? Most likely. Yeah. Yeah. Flight controls are so good in this. One wait for the landing and the flare. Nice. Apparently, PMDG took down their P3D 777 line because people were buying it accidentally before releasing. Jesus. Could you imagine? Your frame data doesn't work anymore, so don't use it. Just, interesting. Okay, did I miss anything? I think I missed some stuff there. Let me replay Matthew's donation.
Welcome back, CPT.
Thank you.
In honor of the inaugural 777 flight, we loaded extra Biscoffs and filet mignon for meal service today, along with lots of other snacks and medicine, OBB.
Nice.
Also, did I hear you went to Lazy Dogs?
I did.
How was that?
Delicious. I had the chicken katsu sandwich, and it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you. Did I miss anything else? Excuse me. Beaver with the Beaver with the $7.77 donation says the Beaver explored the desert, sampled some palm trees, had a few drinks, learned about Vegas hookers, saw big rocks. Most important, met good humans. My man. Huge no floaties too, Beaver. Nailed it, dude. I had an absolute blast, man. Thank you for being so chill. Thank you for being so cool, man. And I had an absolute blast, dude. I loved every minute of it. I hope you did as well, man. Very, very, very excited. And I'm super, super excited for the next iteration of Flight Sim Expo down in a cooler climate. That's what I'm most looking forward to, man. Look at this behemoth. Oh, boy. I can't wait to try and land this bad boy. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, Dude Beaver. Thank you as well. And, of course, Matthew with the $109 donation. That's going to get you up on that leaderboard, my friend. That's putting you at 220 on the month. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. 220. Matthew's grabbing top spot. Let's get some love and chat for Matthew and Beaver, guys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. There we go. My man. Joe, what did you say? Sorry, I missed it. Just as I said hi and you didn't say, hi, Joe, be back. So you missed the big old meanie Captain Canada unacceptable unsubbed. Get yesterday I once saw your live will start today at 3 a.m. in my time zone. I didn't think I'd join. Now here I am. Erin, good to see you, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Did you see Max in Vegas? I did, Diego. Yeah. Well, remember, guys, we're completely empty, right? We have like our sim brief. We have just the Air Canada executives on board today. How many passengers did we have? 45 passengers. So all the big wigs at Air Canada are on board. That's it. We have 45 passengers on this inaugural delivery flight, and a few Boeing executives flying on this aircraft today. So, was Air Force proud there? I did not see him. I don't know if he was, but I did not see him. Where do you go in the Discord to get my sensitivities? It's in the views and info, I think. It's the same sensitivities that I'm running for the 737. Chat, where do we put the views and info? Actually, you know what? Let me upload the camera config right now. PMDG 777 camera config. Okay. Alright, 777 camera configs are up. Are the overheads dimmable? It's not noticeable for me. I think so, but it's on this one. You have to do the master bright. It's probably on this one here. Turn the storm lights on. Storm lights are crazy. What's the coolest thing that you saw at the expo? Honestly, man, the WinWing shit. The WinWing Boeing MCP and Airbus MCP for $130. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. What do you think of the 2024 presentation? Looks good, man. Yeah, it looks really good, dude. The FMC for 120? Yeah, dude. I mean, I think they literally stole the show. If you want me to be honest with you, I think the whole WinWing thing, it just absolutely stole the show with what they have coming and what it's going to cost and what they're going to charge. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. You know what I mean? So... Kevin's shame FrameGen makes the engines look horrible when they spin the 777. Yeah, well, they do on almost all the airplanes. I think there's a couple airplanes they don't, but for the most part, they look not so great. Not so great. All right, chat, we're en route to Toronto, my friends. My DCS setup is WinWing. Very cool. What's the release price? I think it's $129.99 or something. Dude, Honeycomb... the old owner, or I don't even know what to call him, Nicky, the old owner of Honeycomb was there, and he was like letting people buy the stock that he had left over, I guess. I don't even know, dude. Such a shit show. Such a shit show. What happened to your status bar on top of the screen?
Heavy lining up,
what do you mean?
6 right, or 16 right. Cover it.
What happened to the status bar? The status
Captain,
bar is there,
I
is it
regret
not?
having to say this, but with the win-wing offer, I don't see how Cockpit Master can compete
No,
with them.
you can't, Diego. You can't. And again, this just reiterates it to Diego. Remember, I've said this before, dude. I've told Cockpit Master that their pricing model does not work. The average consumer is not willing to spend $700, $800, $900 on an FMC. And I knew it would be a matter of time before somebody else came onto the market and did it better at a better price. And unfortunately, they wouldn't listen to me, and so, hey man, I'm all about it, dude. I'm definitely going to pick up the wing stuff when it comes out.
37 heavy,
yeah.
Or departing 164.
So we'll see how that goes, but I definitely plan on picking it up, man. Definitely plan on picking up the MCP and stuff like that. Got home from the expo last night, still jet lagged. Yeah, dude, I slept like, I don't know, 6-8 hours today when I got home. It's crazy, man. It was on my first 777 flight earlier today during the descent. Just black screened, all my fans ramped up to 1,000. No idea what happened. Bummer. Damn, that sucks, Ark. That sucks. Professor Somebody, 5 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. He was selling his Charlie rudder pedals, dude. It's, yeah. Cockmaster versus Windwing, 2 different clients. Windwing is for the casual gamer versus Cockmaster people who are building their own cockpits. I mean, I don't know, AJ. I don't look at it that way, dude, to be honest. I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see what the quality of the product is like. My guess is the quality is going to be the exact same, man. I don't know how, you know, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, dude. You might be right. I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see kind of how it plays out, but I don't know. Because I mean, if you're gonna be building a home cockpit, wouldn't you go with I forget what company it's called, but the ones it's actually. So how was the ERJ E2? Greg, Porter canceled my flights. I was on my way to the airport, canceled my flights. I had to rebook same day and fly United on a Embraer E175 and a Max 9. Flight Deck Solutions, thank you. That's the one for the home cockpits. Yeah. Did Austin get you sick? I heard he was sweaty. No. Why did they cancel? Aircraft maintenance something. Mandatory aircraft maintenance. I don't know. How's the 777? So far, I'm loving it, man. So far, I'm loving it. Remember back in the X-Play days, we dreamed to have a 777 like this? I mean, to be fair, dude, the Flight Factor 777 V2 looks pretty good as well. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and start a war and call one better than the other, but from what I've seen from like friends and other content creators in the industry, the Flight Factor 777 does look good. My problem is with the Flight Factor is how long is it going to take for them to get the VNAV? That's the big thing. Is this something that's going to take 2 months, 6 months, a year from now? I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, Flight Factor does make good products. Let's not, you know, their 7.5 and their 7.6 are fantastic. Pricing for the 777 was a little lower than I thought it might be. Was expecting 90. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. That was Step to Sky. I mean, so film, if you don't know, Flight Factor is just like the publisher. They're very much like Aerosoft. There's a bunch of like development groups that work under the Flight Factor branding and name. I think it's still the same like people, Step to Sky. They've just brought in newer people and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. 777 V2 is really good so far, even in alpha. I mean, it is. It is. You know, my big complaint is like, and again, please don't take this out of context. I don't know how you can release a quote-unquote modern long hauler without VNAV. To me, that's immediately a no-go. Now, I know that they're going to get it. I know that it's coming, but I just don't. Yeah. To me, I just don't, like, you know, they have how many failures and system faults can you do? And I would have preferred if they would have spent that much time and effort on that, making a VNAV. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cool to have all those failures and some of the stuff that they've implemented, but I think the workload should have been put on getting a functioning VNAV before you start having all these faults and failures and stuff that you can do, right? Does that make sense? If I'm a developer, I'm going as, you know, as hard as I can, making sure that the, you know, the major systems are there and ready to go. I wouldn't be too worried about having 1,000 failures and faults. Most flight simmers aren't going to use 1,000 failures and faults, right? Most flight simmers just want to fly the airplane from point A to point B. I know there's some, you know, there are some people that do enjoy that type of stuff, but yeah. That's K-Pay for Payne Field. That's where the deliveries come out of. Hey, Gap, hope you're doing Asia Ops with a triple. Absolutely. Yes, for sure, man. For sure. What's the name of the guy who made the GSX profiles? Reverenton. Listen to the Bluebird interview. We aren't getting the 7.5 until sometime in 2025. Yeah, it's either going to be the end of this year or, yeah. FSS 727 coming. Guess the ARJ completion is pushed back. I don't know. They said it's a whole new team, but I don't know, man. Tango, 28 months. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We had over 700 people watching that departure, and we're only sitting at 300 likes. It'd be really cool if we could get to like 777 likes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Coming in SFO with reported 30-knot gusts, my first 777 landing. Hoo-hoo. Benny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just keep an eye on your email, Daddy. What were you most excited about that you saw at the expo? Probably the WinWing stuff, man. The WinWing autopilot panels and FMCs and that type of stuff, dude. That to me is going to be I think that's a huge home run. The force feedback yoke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't imagine the price on that thing, dude. It's gonna be over $1,000, and yeah, I don't know, man. Do you see the WinWing stick as a threat to Thrustmaster? If they come out with like an Airbus side stick, maybe. But from what I saw at the expo, it's gonna be more military, right? Like it's a military side stick. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows, dude? I mean, if anything, I hope that this is a little bit of a wake-up call for Thrustmaster to kind of, you know, so. The funniest thing about the honeycomb cell was it was full price and they wanted cash. Airbus side stick for 83. You already pre-ordered it? Oh, well, there you go. Anything is better than the Thrustmaster stick? I don't think so, man. I think, again, price to performance, and I think it's the best out there. without breaking the bank. Like I said, yeah, you can go and buy $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, you know, $100 and $1,000, $1,200. So, are you going to cheat on Thrustmaster for Windwing? No, no need, man. No need, dude. Nikki and Honeycomb selling Charlies like they fell off the back of the truck. Dude, it's pretty crazy. Flying Allegiant again tomorrow, paid extra for seat 1A and got downgraded for regular economy seat 4F because 1A doesn't exist in Allegiant A320s. What's your opinion on that? I have no clue. I agree, Dom. Yep. Yep. And I do plan on picking those up. I don't think Thrustmaster has any like MCPs or FMCs that they're going to be developing, so... Do you know when the 777 will be out for Xbox? Trent and I have no clue, man. Probably not for a while. What happened with Honeycomb? Dude, I don't even think Honeycomb knows what happened to Honeycomb. Flyboy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Gonna get some water. I will be right back. I just took a COVID test, chat. Let's see what the results are. We gotta wait 15 minutes. I just found I had 2 left. Now that Dan's got me all... Yours was instant? What was instant? Start a poll? Let's see. Start a poll. Ask a question. Do I have COVID? Question mark? Start poll. Wait, you had a positive, Mopar? You're feeling sick too now? Uh-oh. Extra long vacation. You tested positive just on Monday? Uh-oh. You had a positive test as well? Oh, Jesus. I don't have any tests, and you can't find them anywhere anymore? Damn. It was a COVID expo? Oh, no. Wait, was he there, Kevin? You super spreaders. My test result was instantly, apparently the second the fluid hit the test strip. Jesus. Feel bad for the people next to me on the plane. What, are you feeling like shit now, Mopar? Is FrameGen mod going to be compatible with 2024? Yes, it should be ARC. But when I upgrade the PC, I'm going to be getting, I'm going to be, I'll just be using, like, native FrameGen. Canon Computers is out of stock for the TCA Boeing yoke for 2 months. Jeez. I think you can find it at other places, to be honest with you. Lossless scaling is an absolute blessing. It is if you don't stream. What do I win if I guess the poll is correct? Well, listen, dude. If Dan has it and Mopar has it, I'm assuming that I have it as well. So you say that Honeycomb is a company going down the drain. Are they ever going to bring any stock back out? I have no clue, Remy, what's going to happen, man. Feeling like crap too, going to test after work? Uh-oh, wayward. Traveled all around the U.S. in 2020 during the vid, and these people didn't care. Now when I get home, guess what? Oh, man. Hope you see more YYJ ops when the Q4 arrives. Yes, that'll be awesome. If you do have it, can you use the reverse Uno card? Yes. It's Dan's fault. Guess not the worst thing that could have make it this year. True. Yeah. Probably have COVID as well once I came back home. Man. You gonna time accelerate? No. Haven't had a sinus, anything, just a bit of a cough, but mostly a fever with body aches and chills. So I had that, Jarvis, for like 2 days. Sunday, Monday. Ooh, I see a 777 down here. I had that Sunday and Monday. Yesterday I kind of felt fine. Jen and I have the Vegas funk too. I think probably all have it, to be honest with you, Ken. No way, chat. I just got the test. What does that say, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 lines means what, chat? That is a positive for COVID-19. Correct. Pregnant. Well, there we go. This is the 6th time that I've had COVID now. I think this is the 6th time. I agree. You're pregnant. Nice. Hey, chat. TFDI just sent me the MD-11. Well, now I have the MD-11 as well. Oh, boy. All right, well, everybody that voted yes, you win. It's a COVID miracle. Weird, I didn't get it. Oh, man. 6th time. 5th or 6th? Cut the stream and do the MD-11? No. What did we win? A new batch of COVID-19. Does that explain why the face cam is off? Correct. You want a cabin tour? I mean, sure. Why is that screen like that? Weird. Weird missing texture right there. Another missing texture there. After the 4th time, you're supposed to win a trip to China. China. What's great about the TFDI M11 is the $68 I paid for the plane. That's in a dual SIM P30 Microsoft. There you go. It's the livery fault? Okay. How am I zooming through the cabin? Probably just set your... Go to the camera. It's probably your free look speed. I think if I bump this up, we go even faster. Yeah. So put your free look speed. I keep it at 75. But it's your free look speed. It's a big plane. Big Bertha. Is this the back galley? Yeah. Look at the galley, dude. It's insane. Economy seats look comfortable. They don't look too bad. Is that 343? It's insane, dude. A big plane. This is actually probably a great seat to have right here. They're probably good seats to have. Gary Galley. Fiance is doing better, yeah. Sat one of those bad boys 7 hours to Hawaii 2 weeks ago. There you go. Okay. That's cool. I have Electro. Yeah, looks good. Still sick? Bob. Blame Dan. Can we get some Blame Dans in chat, please? Blame Dan. Fun fact, 777 can fit upwards to 10,000 bongs. Nice. Get some Blame Dans in chat, please. Ladies and gentlemen, Blame Dan. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant with my COVID baby. You didn't know? It's my COVID baby. Yep. Pregnant with my COVID baby. Hate to be the one to go against the grain here, but Captain Sim 777 is a much better product. Yeah, man, I agree. Let's go against the grain, because that's not the uncommon thing to do. Captain Sim is a good guy. He's just misunderstood. Yeah, exactly. Are you seeing the chaos in New York right now? No. Nice, Andre. swear, guys. I blame Dan. I blame Dan for giving me COVID again. That airplane right there is awfully close to us, chat. There was another... He's going a little bit faster as well. Zalman, it's the... frame gen mod. Alex, 19-month, appreciate you, man. So glad it's finally here. It is, yes. Do you think Canada is better than the USA? I mean, in which way? Did you meet Jamie? I did. I did, man. Yeah. Jamie, Chewy, saw all those guys, man. Yeah. And do you have enough COVID for the rest of the class? Captain Canada lies. I distinctly recall Cap requesting that I feel his forehead for a fever. I do remember that. Yeah. And you said, no, you feel fine. And I was like, no, I definitely not. Did I shoot any guns? I did not. No. I did not. It's so weird though too, because like I wasn't coughing. I wasn't coughing. It wasn't a couple sneezes, but it's frame gen worth it. I have a 40 series GPU, but I don't want to deal with the stutters and artifacting. Well, if you have a 40 series GPU, you have native frame gen. You don't get any of those stutters and artifacting, SJT. So yeah, you're fine, man. If you have a native 4000 series card, you're perfectly fine. I don't know if we're getting dual jetway support soon. I would think so. That's probably a GSX thing, to be honest with you. Are you interested in the compact engine display? Yeah, how do you do that, Sklit? Somewhere over here, right? Have you gotten COVID from every expo since COVID started? I didn't get it when we were in San Diego. I got it in... I didn't get it in Houston. No. No. Wait, did I get it in Houston? No, I didn't get it in Houston. I got it in for World Flight. Coming back from World Flight, I got it. You're just allergic to Vegas? Yeah, I mean... 20 copies every second, Milkshake. Every second. Make sure the lower display is blanked off or not on the secondary engine display page. Like this, how do you... Well, I want this on for my checklists. Ooh, bumpy. Look at that engine wobble. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Use the display switch under the DUs. The display... Like here? Here? Can you show data link? What do you mean? Okay, it's okay, man. My brain isn't working at full capacity right now, dude. It's okay. Let's worry about this at another time. I don't really... We're fine, dude. All is good. All is good. San Diego, we were required masks. Yeah. Make sure that the lower display is on or off, not on the secondary engine display page. Again, though, I don't like... I don't understand. L-bound, lower engine, like that, and then do what? Okay, now it's off, right? Is it as easy as just... There you go, Joby. Okay, now it's blank, and then what do I do? Depending on which side you select the display select panel, rotate the inboard display knob to the ECAS. Might as well be speaking Chinese to me right now, my man. I don't know what you're talking about. The inboard display knob. Is that down here? These ones? That's just the brightness. These ones? To the left. These ones? Inboard displays. Okay, right here. These ones? Right here. Down here. Inboard displays. Okay. Set it to ICAS. Okay. That didn't even do anything. Click engine again to turn off the screen. Bro. Okay. Screens are off. Screens are off, right? This is the point where you want me to be at? Now select left of the EFIS control panel. Okay. Then engine. Okay. Now put it back to this. Ah. Now can I put... Will it take it off if I put the checklist back? No. Okay, there we go. See if I remember that tomorrow. I'm willing to go no. Does it show when to step climb? forgot already. I do not have auto step climbs, no. Let's say step climb with the PFD? Okay. So we're not there yet. I don't even know if we have that. I don't see a step climb in there. Can PMDG send PDCs? I think so. Click VNAV on the FMC. VNAV. We're in VNAV. Go to step. Where? Like here? And we're not even ready for it. It says Optum is 40,800. Survey says COVID's negative. Excavation Nation with the 777 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What monitor do you recommend? Depends, Chris. Depends what you're looking for, man. I'm a big fan of curved monitors. I have a 32-inch curved monitor. Big fan of it. Love it. What in the hell is that down there, chat? What happened? The engine compact display comes in handy when you're doing checklists and monitoring startup. Okay, got you. Can PMDG only send position reports? I don't see anything. I'm not sure, man. You'd have to go and check the, have to go and, like, read the manuals, maybe. Well, we have proof. Flyboy is superhuman. He is. Yeah. TAA or DLSS, which is better? I use TAA, Nicholas. Maybe an Android of some sort. Good evening, Cap. It was great seeing you at the expo. Aviator Chill, same to you, my friend. Same to you, dude. I do not use Volanta, no.
Welcome home, brother.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, everybody, for the support today, man. Biggest learning curve in this airplane for me is the trim. It definitely, the fly-by-wire on the yoke, it's, yeah. You ever had the plane stop mid-flight? Happened to me after flying for 9 hours Vegas to Heathrow. No, that sucks. Should I set my rendering to 100 or higher? I just use the high-end preset, which I believe sets it to 100. What's the Aerosoft 330 status now? Who knows, man. Enable the blue fly-by-wire trim bug, world of a difference. Yeah, okay, somebody was mentioning that. How do you do that, Jonathan? It's obviously down in here. Menu, what, PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment, or displays, probably? Assuming it's got to be in here somewhere. in the simulation page. Okay. So, options, simulation. Show trim ref speed. Yes. Click the pen. Okay, there we go. We got it. Joan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Discord link's invalid. Try and put it in a different browser. Joe, my man. Good to meet you finally, buddy. 43 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thanks for support, dude. Congratulations again. You won, right, Joe? Gotta get your info from you. Flyboy got your email? Cool, yeah, he sent it over to me. Perfect. It'll show when autopilot isn't engaged. A trim blue bug to set the speeds you want really relieves the pressure on the yoke. Okay, cool, thank you. Such a shame there's no good LFPG to fly new with the 777? Yes, I agree. Any tips on how to get into VAT? Some of the tips, types of networks. Very scared to join these networks. Watch some tutorials. There's tons of tutorials online. That's going to be the best way. How is Vegas heat versus the Houston heat? Well, Vegas was dry heat. Still hot as hell, but very dry. Houston was disgusting. Paris and DFW are glowing needs in the sim. I agree. Yeah. Trying to get to PVD for the Expo next year. Nice, Matthew. Yeah, it'll be awesome, dude. Used to live in Providence. I'm excited for next year. Very cool. Nice. Listen to live ATC. True, that helps as well. Yeah. Yeah, the humidity in Houston was just, oh man. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Did you try the fly-by-wire? I did not, no. 777 is more automated than I thought it was. It is. Yeah, very smart aircraft. I'm in Texas right now, 36 degrees with 75% humidity. Ugh. That's disgusting. Nobody needs that. What was the one thing that surprised you the most at the Expo? Probably the WinWing announcements, man. These guys came prepared. Holy shit. You think, Cap, it can do a flight from New York, JFK to Manila? That'd be fun, yeah. Didn't go into the 777 cockpit for a while today, and I got inactive alarms in the cockpit. Uh-oh. British Avgeek has a great VATSIM tutorial. There you go. MD-11 next week. I just got my key, actually, Brian. So, yeah. Did you fly the fly-by-wire 380 at the Expo? Nope. Somebody just asked that. Was it you? Nope. What was your reaction to the Asobo Max? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it's good for people that don't want to spend money on a Max, but I mean, we've got PMDG and iFly making a Max. I'm assuming those will be higher quality, right? Thoughts on the Bluebird 787? Finally, we have a confirmation of somebody doing a 787. Does importing a flight plan from SimBrief have the altitudes for waypoints? It should, Aspie. Yeah. What throttle quadrant would you use with the MD-11? Probably just my Bravo, and I would tie engines 1 and 3 together or something. Alternatively, you could use the Thrustmaster and take away, like, the Thrustmaster... actually, I might do that. Use the Thrustmaster throttle, and then take away, like, the speed brake lever and just make it 3 engines. Bluebird's doing a 7.5, 7.6, and they announced a 787. Those pilot response warnings can be turned off in the FMS or dismissed by hitting a few knobs. Okay, gotcha. Crazy to me that FSS is working on a 727 not giving the E-Jets VNAV. I agree. Yeah. Speed brake's overrated. Nice. Release in 2030? Hopefully not. Hopefully not, man. So when we get a release on the 7.5, but patience is golden. It is, man. Yeah. Considering Bluebird is yet to release a product, it's a little concerning that they're doing 3 aircraft. Well, I mean, the 7.5 and the 7.6 are basically the same thing, right? The cockpit's the exact same. The only difference is really the external modeling, which I think we all know isn't the most difficult thing to do. I think this is more a stance within the community, Sonny, kind of like, hey, we're working on a 787, so if you're planning on doing one, don't, because we got it, you know? We did a little bit of spotting, Matthew, from the Texas to Brazil and from like that parking lot, but no, we didn't really have time. We were so busy, dude. But the 45-minute fly-by-wire 380 looks good, man. Yeah, it looks good. Just got mine installed. How you liking it? Good, Jeff. Good, man. It's good to see you, buddy. I came home with COVID, though, Jeffrey. So that Sunday when I was feeling like a bag of shit, it was for good reason. Did you get the beta of the MD-11? They just sent it to me, Brian. Like, as I was streaming this evening, they just sent me the MD-11. Do you think Bluebird will be better than PMDG? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Got a key for the TFTI. I paid last September and I still have nothing. Uh-oh. You think that Winwing A320 joystick is worth it? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Thompson Spotter, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Wait, when did PMDG say they're going on a max? I mean, it's been out for like over a year, Aspie. It's actually probably coming pretty soon. They said it was going to come in between the releases of the 777. So now we've got the 777-300 ER. I'm assuming we're going to either get the 200 Freighter or the 200 ER LR, and then maybe the Max. I don't know how they plan on doing it. How long did you have to wait for your verification email? Well, Ben, I had this aircraft since last week. They sent me the aircraft late Thursday evening, so I didn't have to wait at all. I already had everything set up. Any aircraft you'd like to see in the sim that's not in development? I mean, an Embraer E2 would be cool. I think other than that, everything that I want to fly has pretty much been covered. Your email took 2 minutes. There you go. Porter E2 Ops, yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, Q400's in development. We know we've got one. Synaptic A220, we should be getting like a thing from them soon, shouldn't we? A little update, development update. Nicole has COVID as well. I'm going with, I'm pretty sure like 50% of the expo has it, Jeff, at this point, man. I mean, 3 of the 4 guys that I was hanging out with have it as well. Yeah, I think it was some super spreaders. There were a few super spreaders in it, yeah. You got COVID? So do I, Joe. I just was testing earlier, man. Dan said that he had it, so I pulled out one of the tests. So, yep. I got it as well. So far, so good for me, knock on wood. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, it was real bad, Jeff. Sunday night, man, like, dude, when we did that interview, Jeff, with Microsoft on Sunday, I don't even remember what happened, dude. I had the biggest migraine probably of my life. It felt like my cheeks were about to explode. I don't even remember the questions that were asked. I don't even remember how I answered the questions. Dude, I don't even remember streaming on Sunday at the Thrustmaster booth. I literally don't remember. I don't remember what I did, how it happened. All I remember is having my phone beside me and like looking at the time and being like, okay, I can finish the stream and I can go up to my room. Do you have any bug bites? Just saw a news thing that Vegas has a record number of mosquitoes with west of Nile. No. I don't have any bug bites. I don't even think I saw a mosquito, dude. Streaming the expo floor was absolute blur. You're not wrong. Even look at the different equipment options in the FMC. Can I? Well, you can, Samuel. We saw those moths. Yeah, you're right. We did see the moths. But I didn't see any mosquitoes, man. We already did a cabin tour, Ben. I'd like to refrain from doing cabin tours. I thought we... Bed bugs? No, no bed bugs. No. Friend went to the expo, they got COVID. Yeah, I'm like I said, man, it wouldn't surprise me if 50% of the people at the expo went home with COVID or some sort, dude. I mean, at the rate that it's going now. The rooms were nice, Matthew. Yeah, I had like, my room was like half updated. I got an upgraded room through like the Thrustmaster Diamond sponsorship. Yeah, it was nice, man. It was perfectly fine. Fiance is good. Obviously haven't seen her yet. You know, she had major surgery right before I left, right? So emergency surgery. So I don't, you know, and with uncertainty of how I'm feeling, I didn't want to go over there and give it to her, so. You all shouldn't have taken that trip to the Bunny Ranch. Does 777 by default call out V1 on takeoff, or do you have to put that in the settings? I think you have to put that in the settings, Imperator. So what was your favorite item, hardware, software coming that you're excited for? Probably the WinWing stuff, JRH. Probably the WinWing, FMCs, CDUs. Yeah, those are cool, man. COVID in the clap. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, I'm going to take Daisy for her walk. She's like literally eyeballing me right beside me. I mean, they look good, JRH. Yeah, I mean, I really can't complain for that price, dude. Pretty crazy. Okay, I'm going to take Daisy for a walk, guys. Give me, I guess I need to take a test as well. Are you not feeling very well, Mark? Like I said, man, I'm betting like 50% of us are going home with it. Do you know that the hangars put 777 are being built that are modeled? Very cool. Are there many equipment options like a 737 that I can't check because I'm on Xbox? There are, Samuel. Yeah, there's a couple other things you can do. When I get back, if you can remind me, I'll do that. You're not feeling well either? Uh-oh. COVID. Okay, guys, give me 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to take Daisy for a nice little walk around the condo here, and I will be right back in a few. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thanks, guys. Just pouring rain out there. Pouring rain out there. We're doing a step climb, chat. Optimum is 41.1. Well, let's do it. What do I have to do? Oh, at none. So if I just put 410 here, execute 41. Is there like an altitude intervene in this aircraft? Like there is on the 7.3? Or do you just click? Once you click, yeah, I think you click it, right? Yeah, you push the Alt knob. Okay, cool. And there we go to 41, chat. 87 knot tailwind. Sheesh. Rick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. What song is this? Done Talking by Nightcap. Okay, when you were away, I was talking about the auto throttle system in this airplane. You don't disconnect the auto throttle on landing as it will auto roll the throttles back at idle on the PFD. Yeah, there's a setting in here. I thought there was a setting. Let's bump this up to like 840. I think there's a setting you have to turn on, isn't there? FS action. Oops. PMDG setup. Options. Simulation. Realistic autopilot disconnect. I don't know what that is. Auto throttle flare idle override. Do you want that on or off? Can't remember. I leave it off, usually always land with thrust. Okay, how you liking the new 777? So far, so good, man. Off if you have it on, the plane won't go to idle and the flare if your auto throttle is on. Okay. So leave it off, and you're saying that it'll automatically retard the throttles. Correct? Going to stream with 777 for the week? Yes. Pardon me. Flight status. Well, the status is up here. We got about 2.5 hours left. Going so far, so good. On your PC, do you have your case glass on? Yes. The color blue that they used is off. Might be. Like on the displays. You ever fly the 777 in other sims? I had the Flight Factor 777 V1. That's the only 777 I've flown. I've never, I didn't fly the 777 in P3D or anything like that. How's Daisy? She's doing well. Tomorrow's flight, we're going to go from Toronto to London Heathrow. Have you tried time compression yet? It's really good, up to 4 times, makes long haul flights very doable. Nope, I like to do real time, man. Looks better there. I noticed when you're back, it is a weird hue in the front. Black Edge is not used to seeing. Interesting. I'm flying the PMDG 777 and FSX for decades. Very cool. You obviously own this one, Sklit, now too. Wait till you have you like hand flown it, Jeff? It feels amazing hand flying it. I hand flew the departure up to 23,000 feet like it was nothing. How do you make your views so fast? Making views is not difficult, Zaid. Like I always say, man, there's probably a million tutorials out there. Haven't flown it yet, just doing the learning part. Might fly it later. Dude, wait till you go fly some circuits, man, and just hand fly it. It is incredible. Yeah, making custom wing views is not difficult, man. It's very, 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 very simple. What is my Mach? We're at Mach 0.84 right now. Yeah, it was a great trade, Rex. Great trade. Anything to get Corpus Allo off our team. That guy can't even save a fucking beach ball. I mean, I would say 95% of the time, College Dude, I like to keep it real time. I did want to do real time today because I wanted to actually like be able to, you know, see everything that we're doing. Davis, are you here right now? Message would be in Discord. Are you here? Also on the 30, introducing fuel. That dot is so small. Honestly, Jeff, like with these airplanes, I think you can just start the engine and introduce the fuel. I don't think you have to wait like in the 7.3 where you have to wait to like, you know, 25% N2 or something. So Davis, what you do is like, let's say that this is, so like here's my here's where I store everything, right? These are all my sceneries and stuff. So what you do is you would right click and you go pick link source. So this is your storage drive. This isn't my actual community folder. This is where I store everything. Right click, pick link source, then go to your actual community folder, right click, drop as symbolic link. Obviously I didn't do it, but like here, like I'll go back here. Let me go to community. Let's say like right click, pick link source, go to community, right click, drop as, and then symbolic link. That's what you want to do. What'd you take on the sounds people been crapping? They're okay. Engine sounds could be a little bit better, but they're not bad. They're not like, oh my god, I can't do this, you know? Hey Gap, hope the expo is good. I missed my son's champ a baseball game tonight to fly at 777. He's a bench warmer anyway. He's been waiting for the 777 for so long. Damn happy with this product. Jesus, dude. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Wee bit flat, yeah, I would agree. It's an auto start system, so you introduce fuel right after hitting the starter switch. There you go. Thoughts on the Flite Beam SFO? Haven't picked it up yet. I will pick it up at some point this week and we will fly it. Is 2 terabyte enough for Microsoft add-ons and aircraft? Should be. Although that fills up pretty quickly, man. Vegas was cool, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think the craziest thing that I saw was Fremont Street. That shit is... I don't even know how to describe what I saw at Fremont Street. I truly don't know. It was like out of like a fictional movie or something. You only have one as their way to upgrade? What? You have to get a new hard drive. Fremont was nuts. I got high just rolling through that looking for y'all. Oh, man. Dude, the guy with the fuck you sign? Chat, I gotta show you this picture, dude. This guy... I think he was my favorite person. Dude. The fuck you sign, man. Oh, shit. Hey, chat, you want to see what happens? You want to see what happens when you have COVID-19 and you don't know that you have COVID-19 and you get to the airport? This is what happens to you when you don't know that you have COVID-19 but you show up at the airport. That's one and only Daniel Barry after getting through security. Passed out on a bench in the Vegas airport. Little did he know he had COVID-19. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This guy. He just had a sign up that said, "Go fuck yourself." Oh, man. That place was fucking too much, dude. It's a great jam. If I could have found a bench to lay down on at that airport, I would have. Agreed, college, dude. There was way too many kids walking around on Fremont Street, dude. Hey, Gap, huge Airbus guy, and I've been considering the 777. How does she handle? Is it worth coming for the Phoenix quality? It is, Mustafa. It is incredible. So far, I really, really like it. Mofo, I did not gamble a single cent. Not a single penny, my friend. Providence next year? Yeah, it should be good, man. I'm excited to get away from, like, ridiculously humid and ridiculously hot. Yeah. How was the Vegas medicine dispensaries? I got mine from California. He kept heard you on stream on Saturday. No, I wasn't stoned at all, actually. No, when I go away on these events and I'm streaming, like, for Thrustmaster at the Thrustmaster booth, I usually wait till afterwards. We drove by the dam, Sean. We went to the Grand Canyon. How do you turn on the checklists? Right here on this side. Checklists. Right here. And then it'll default to down here. Is this one of those, like, it'll give us a top of descent as we get closer, chat? Or is, like, your top of descent calculated further on? Is it one of those, like, it'll give us a top of descent as we get a little bit closer? I do kind of regret not visiting the dam when we were there. We just didn't have time. It would have been nighttime by the time, Dan. Maybe if we had left a little bit earlier, but... Okay, got you. Hello, Cap. Did you get back with less drama? I did, CJ, except I came home with COVID. So, it does after your step climb. Well, I don't think there's any more step climbs for us. We're at 41,000 feet. Did you meet Kenko? I saw Kenko. I didn't meet him, but I did see him. I used DX12. How much Chick-fil-A? We only went once, man. Only one time to Chick-fil-A. We went to In-N-Out. How many did we go? 3 times? 2 or 3 times to In-N-Out. I think we went 3 times. Might have been twice. We only did... Okay, twice. Your sim just crashed? You're flying with me? Oh, no. That sucks. Hopefully not Brazilian COVID? No. Hopefully not. The first and the last night got you. Okay. How many pounds did I gain? Dude, I probably lost weight. I barely ate, man. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I barely ate. At the expo, did they tell the requirements for the new sim? No. Did I meet Captain Will? I did, yeah, Mr. William. He actually won the landing challenge. Well, he was top 3. I think he finished second place. Second or third place. Nah, it's a joke, Zaid. Oh yeah, I went to Sonic. Yeah. I think I had 4 cherry limeades. Opinion on owls. Owls did a great job, man. Everybody did a great job. What was the results of the test? Positive, 49 whiskey. The city of Vegas itself live up to everything you imagined? I think even more, Adam, to be honest with you, man. That place is fucking nuts. My top 3 now are Chick-fil-A with Polynesian sauce, then In-N-Out double animal style, and then Raising Cane's. I can agree with that. Yeah. Jack, give me a second. My AC turned off. Give me a second. I did not try White Castle, no. I was gonna try White Castle, but the lineup was absolutely insane. Hey Cap, thinking about buying a PC for Flight Sim. Any suggestions on the easiest way to get one? Are you in the US? If you're in the US, go to Micro Center. Did you see Jeff or Civ Ryan? I did see Jeff. Civ Ryan didn't make it down. No. Cap, I'm from Peru, and here in the summer, the maximum temperatures can reach 33 degrees Celsius, but at least I felt in Las Vegas was overwhelming. I didn't even feel like it was walking a single block. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Yeah. What was the crazy drink people were ordering? Adios, motherfucker. Adios, motherfucker, and it had like 7 ounces of like liquor in it, plus something else. Yeah, dude. We did not get to Gordon Ramsay's. No. We didn't do the Wynn buffet, and we didn't get to Gordon Ramsay's, unfortunately. How was the red eye? Red eye was good. Yeah. What do you need, Captain Nolan? Just go, what, you need, like... An SFO to Sydney for an overnight long haul tonight. Get on top of the MTO. Oof. Cap, was curious as to what your monitor layout looks like. Zaid, put exclamation point FB or exclamation point Insta. Cap, was top of descent in the 777 didn't descend on its own. What might the problem be? Did you reset the altitude? I can't view on the PMDG forum. As soon as I log in, it goes away and says CTC admin. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's not available anymore? Hold on, let me check. I mean, here's the page. I don't know if this will help. If you scroll down, look for Reverenton. Here's the PMDG forum with the GSX profile. There's the link. It was at 3,000 feet and VNAV and LNAV on. Chat, do you have to do anything to get the aircraft to descend, or will it descend automatically? Excuse me. Cap, subscribe to YouTube Premium, no ads. Yeah, it's the best, Ray. 100%. It does it automatically? Okay. Huh. Very weird, Captain Nolan. I'm not quite sure then. Do you have an account with PMDG? Excuse me. Using flight level change to descend? Yeah, it should do it automatically. I just made my account like an hour ago. Check your email. You probably had to verify. Did you sign your name? I never let it run right in the top of descent. Usually select altitude, intervene about 5 miles before descent. Yeah, you can do that as well. You did verify? Weird. Maybe it needs to be like verified with them, Captain Nolan. Maybe try again like tomorrow, or I don't know. Your new chair has a leg rest thing built in. Nice. Coming to do your Canada 777 YYZ to Athens. That's a good one. Yeah. I'll try, Captain Nolan. It might be too big. I'll try and upload it for you. Downloads. Open. Oh, there you go. That worked. Put that in the Virtuali aircraft folder. I just sent it to you. Cap, did you see the A330 driver at the expo? I did not. I had no clue he was there. Did he make it to the expo? Did you see the Navigraph presentation? No. No. Dude, these expos, man, are so busy. Do you think Sobo 737 Max will be good? I don't know. Navigraphs of implementing VATSIM February 24. That'll be cool. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Film. I don't like the flight planner's cool and stuff like that, but like Navigraph isn't really a flight planner. Navigraph is like for charts, moving charts and stuff like that, man. Like if anything, it may replace like SimBrief for some people, but I don't think that has anything to do with, I don't understand that comment at all. I've seen a bunch of people like, oh, Navigraph is scared now. It's like, why the fuck? They do charts, dude. It's charts and moving maps. What the fuck why is Navigraph scared about a flight planner that's coming? Like, yeah, it's cool. I don't know, man. I mean, Navigraph does own SimBrief, but SimBrief is a free program. You're not paying to use SimBrief. So even if you didn't use SimBrief, they're not really losing out on anything, right? Like it really doesn't matter. Navigraph is charts, man. I mean, it did show Lido charts, I do agree, but... Did you go to a Q8 stream booth? I did. I obviously didn't stream, AJ, and yeah. Did your lips touch any beer bottles at the expo? No. Had some rum and coke. No beer, though. Wrong side. No beer. Rum and coke. Lots of grass. Brian, back up to business class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are your cat turbulence settings in the Discord? No. Can show you what I'm running. That's what I'm running for the aircraft currently. If there's any advice you give new flight sim content creators, what would it be? It's tough, man, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. Like, content creation nowadays is such a different animal than when I started, you know what I mean? Like, it's so different, man. It's difficult now. I don't know, dude. Just be unique. Make yourself stand out because there's... I don't know. There's a million streamers now. So it's one of those, you know? Navigraph owns SimBrief, so it would be like them being afraid of themselves. Exactly. Yeah, like, I think it's cool that they're going to implement, like, a flight planning, but I feel like that's going to be for the people that don't necessarily have a Navigraph subscription, but at this rate, I think anybody that takes simming seriously probably already has a Navigraph subscription, as well as SimBrief. So I don't know, we'll see. Thoughts on 2024 is going to have in-game charts. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, we'll see, right? So, any advice for content creators? 2 words, OnlyFans. Jesus. There you go, Mopar. Happy birthday. Sam, my man, gifting a membership to the channel. Huge enough floaties to you, Sam. Thank you very much. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Happy belated birthday, Zaid. Diesel, if you're here, please make sure you thank Sam in chat. Oh, I was so confused there for a second. I was like, you don't have a cat. Maybe you did. What's the best looking 777 livery? Can we Pax Cargo? Dude, there's so many. I don't know. I love the KLM 777, man. I saw KLM 777 departing. It's a tough one. Etihads look real nice too, man. Some of like the fancy ones they have. Air Canada looks nice as well. I'm a prime example of how hard it can be. I'm a real-world flight dispatcher and a manager of flight dispatch, real-world knowledge in Airbus and dispatch, flying in the right seat. Nifty sim setup, 1,600 subs. It's, you know, wrong side. I always say, man, it's in today's world, in today's like market and industry, it's almost impossible, man. Like, how do you know, I always say, dude, like, I just got lucky, man. I started streaming when, like, nobody was streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's how I got lucky. I don't think I would be as successful as I am today if I started streaming, like, 3 years later than I did, or 2 years later than I did. It's, you know, in an industry, in a world right now where everybody under their, you know, under the sun is going live and streaming, you know, it's difficult, man. It's difficult to make a name for yourself. It's you know. Have you ever had the freighter 777 come out first? Meh, I don't mind. Are you willing to do super long haul, 12 plus hours? If so, what flight would you do? I don't know, King. We'll end up doing one, but I just don't know what we'll do. DHL Aerologic, that's a good one too. Yeah. I appreciate that, wrong side. Thank you, man. It's, you know, I also think people like don't, well, as a fellow streamer, you understand how much work goes into this, right? It's not just as simple as sitting in front of the computer and like, oh, hitting the go live button, right? Like, there's a lot of preparation that goes into this. There's a lot of thought that goes into this. There's a lot of behind the scenes, you know, collaborating and working with other creators and developers, and there's a lot that goes into like streaming and being successful in streaming, like, quote, full time, you know? I still think, you know, I was kind of in like that right place, right time. I was like that streamer that wasn't a real pilot, and I think people were like easily relatable with me when I first started, you know. I think like that was like part of why I succeeded in the beginning. But it's like I always tell people, man, if you want to get into content creation in 2024, today, you want to get into content creation, do it for the right reasons. Don't do it because you think you're going to turn it into a full-time job. Don't do it because you think you're going to get money out of it. Do it for the reasons that you said above, right? For building a community, for the friendships, for the camaraderie. That's why I think you would become a streamer in 2024. Especially for flight sim, man. And if you want to be a full-time streamer, well, go play Call of Duty or something like that, right? You'd have much better luck doing that type of thing, you know? Rookie, my man, dropping the 2 gifted members. Good to see you, Rookie. We missed you this year, my man. I hope you had a great weekend. Huge no floaties. I came home with COVID, so maybe it's a good thing you weren't there. I came home with COVID, but huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. I'm just thankful that we don't have to test anymore before going back into Canada. Could you imagine if I showed up at the airport to get my test and the COVID test, and I had to stay another 10 days in Vegas? Could you imagine how expensive that would have been? Another 10 days isolating in Vegas by myself? Holy shit. That would have been brutal. Rookie dropping 5 members. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. ArriveCan is still available. You don't have to use it anymore. But yeah. Oof. It's a shame Air Canada no longer Canadian owned since 1986. Is that true? Thank you, Rookie, for the support, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Who pays for those 10 days? Me, out of pocket, man. Me out of pocket, dude. It would have been brutal. Fuck, dude. 10 days at a hotel in Vegas, unless you're at some, like, seedy-ass hotel that you don't want to be at. You're probably looking at $2 or $3 grand. If 10's in Air France cargo always look cool, they do. Yeah. I'd rather do a COVID test than a paternity test. True. Stay at Fremont. Ugh, could you imagine, dude? You'd probably just keep getting COVID over and over again, man. Roki, thank you for the 7 gifted members, and of course the $2 donation on top of that. The little cherry on top. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Just stay at the airport. Could have stayed with us here at MCO in the pool. Yeah, just hang out in the pool. Thinking of Toronto to Dubai and Emirates 777. That'd be a good flight. That'd be a long one. Interesting, Ron. I didn't know that. Just sneak across the border? Yeah. Did you see that Jamie stayed in the Mandalay Bay? I did see that, yeah. Is that a nice hotel? I don't know anything about the hotels in Vegas, man. I don't know anything about it. Why did Q8 disappear? He didn't stream since... Dude, it's been almost 2 months since he streamed. For those of you that don't know, he was a victim of like some like really weird identity fraud. Somebody was like making... Fucking weirdos out there, dude. People were making like deep fakes of like his voice and him and like sending it to people, asking like, saying that he was like in trouble and he needed like money and like just weird shit, dude. Weird shit. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I know that he had to change his phone number. He had to do a bunch of shit, dude. Mandalay Bay is cursed. Well, yeah, of course. Like, I feel like we're at the level where, like, I feel like everybody should know at this point, unless like you like know somebody personally, there's no way that like people would be like calling you asking for money, like deep faking stuff, you know what I mean? Thanks again, Rookie. Appreciate you, my friend. We're on the mend. Should have stayed at the Motel 6. Oof. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It was a diamond sponsor. Yeah, he still sponsored the event and everything. He just couldn't attend in person. Definitely missed him, man. Yeah. How was XP at the expo? Good, man. Good. Saw him. Had a great conversation with him. We went to the Microsoft mixer. Had a great combo with him and Jeff and a couple of the other guys and Shaq. I saw Shaq there. Shaquille Oatmeal. It was good, man. It was good. Cap, doesn't 777 feel so damn nice to hand fly? Ah, it's incredible. Yeah. Yeah. This is, you know, this is exactly how I wish the 787 would fly fine. Like, go back and fly the Asobo 787 now or any of those other planes, it feels like a toy. You can tell that like the flight model was developed off like a 172. Lap begins at 14 months. As Cap, here's to more months of gifted memberships. Huge no floaties to you, man. Did explain host a mixer. Oh yeah. It was in Austin's room and only him and Swiss were invited. Can we talk about like, that has to be the weirdest fucking combo I've ever seen in my life. How X-Plane, the quote-unquote most realistic simulator you can buy, partners up with fucking... I have nothing against Swiss. I have nothing against him. This is the 3rd time I've met him at these expos now. He's a great guy in person. Super funny, very personable, really nice guy. but this just, the combination of like Swiss and X-Plane, and like X-Plane using Swiss to like promote their products, it has to be the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And I mean that. I wholeheartedly mean that. It is the weirdest to see them together and to see them at like the expo and like interacting. It's, I don't know, dude. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen, Chad. I'm not even talking about grasping at fucking straws, man. You think little Swiss viewers who want to watch him fly a modded A380 into Lukla over and over and over and over again, those are the people that you're trying to attract to buy your X-Plane, the most quote-unquote realistic simulator money can buy? Come on, man. Like, it makes sense for, like, Infinite Flight to partner with, like, Swiss or something, you know what I mean? It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. They did not, King, no. That's just one marketing ploy I don't think I'll ever understand. Like, I get it. X-Plane sees that he has, you know, 500,000 subscribers, and they're like, oh, let's get this guy on board. But it's like they've never watched, like, Swiss content. Like, it's... I don't know, man. It's super fucking weird. It's, like, cringy almost. Do you know what I mean? Like, cringy to the point because, like, anybody that knows anything knows exactly what X-Plane's trying to do, right? They're just trying to, like, get a little piece of that puzzle. Just get a tiny little piece of, you know, his subscriber base to maybe buy X-Plane. But, like, I don't know, dude. It's a weird one. It's one that's puzzled me for a while. I just don't get it. Pink Zushi, what's up, man? Some fire right there. Some pink sushi. Ooh. You ever had any blue sushi? I've got to experience that once, and it was fantastic. Got to meet Swiss, pretty funny dude. Dude, he's a great guy. He's super funny. He's like I said, I don't have anything against him. It's just weird, man. JJ, 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I appreciate you. Thoughts on the 777 so far? Sounds could definitely use some work, some refining. It hand flies incredible. It's beautiful. Yeah. Did they pay Swiss? Yeah, well, I don't know if they pay him, but they pay for his, like, airfare and his hotel and stuff. Like, he was there walking around the entire expo with an X-Plane shirt on. So he might as well be an X-Plane employee at this point. I don't know, dude. It's fucking weird. Did you have any bad eats in Vegas? I threw up one night. But again,
Cap
I have
honest opinion of the 777. Sounds good to you? Flies good?
Flies great. Sounds are okay. They could use a little bit of work, but yeah. LNAV, VNAV, everything works. Yeah. Thank you, JJ, for the 20 bones. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. What did I even eat that I threw up? Oh, it was after that barbecue place. And where's Wayward? Wayward got his fucking wallet stolen, dude, on Fremont Street. Wayward and his buddy, I forget his name. I met so many people. Wayward got his wallet stolen. Somebody was trying to make purchases on the strip the next day with his credit cards and shit. Just crazy, man. There's a lot that happened, dude. Someone's, like, the fire suppression system went off and, like, flooded people's rooms with, like, that fire retardant foam and stuff. Dude, it's crazy, man. How do you feel about Bluebird 75, 76, and 78? Excited. Yeah. Well, they did. He did cancel the Mayday. I mean, it happened late at night, but... Wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get COVID from Fremont Street. When did we do Fremont? Friday? I started feeling sick on Sunday. I believe it. Yeah, I agree. Oh, absolutely, Flyboy. Absolutely. Cap, how much do you rate this plane out of 10 is the best 777 till now for any sim? I mean, this is my first flight with it. Like, I haven't even done any practice flights or anything, so. Yeah. Nice, Aviation 777. Sounds like I missed a lot. Well, you missed getting COVID. You know what, Flyboy? I'm okay with that, man. After the craziness that was like the COVID Expo in San Diego, after the ridiculously hot weather in Houston, after the fucking insanity that was Las Vegas, I'm okay if like once every like 3 to 4 years they go to like one of these little smaller venues, if you will. I'm just happy that it's East Coast. The weather is going to be far more what I'm accustomed to. I'm excited for that, dude. That's probably like the biggest thing. I'm excited for like afternoon highs of like 75. You know what I mean? And you know what, dude? I'm completely fine with just hanging out in my hotel room, smoking some weed and hanging out with my buddies. Hey Cap, can't seem to find the IRS switches in the cockpit. Can you show me? They're not a switch, it's a button. It's right here. Adiru. Are you vaccinated? I mean, like, yeah, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. This is my 5th time getting COVID. Winter splash, so you'd think I'd have enough antibodies. A 100%, Andy. 100%, man. You having issues with the throttle in the 777 that keep advancing randomly? Weird. Get some ginger shots. Honestly, I feel fine now, Mark. I feel fine, dude. The only thing I'm dealing with is my sinuses are a little bit clogged up. But I think that's a combination of, like, being sick and then the travel that I just did. So. Dude, Beaver. We were, I forget what night it was, but we were driving. Oh, it was after the Texas to Brazil. We were driving down the strip. It was 10:30 at night, and it was 108 degrees Fahrenheit. At 10:30 at night. 108 degrees. The sun had been down for almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours. I had the throttle issue too, just turn off the auto throttle and turn it back on again? Okay. I'm fully vaccinated and get a booster with every flu shot. It's free, that's why my state makes me do it, and I've never had COVID. Well, there we go. Dude, Zach, like, Houston was crazy, but Houston was bad because of the humidity. That was just awful. The thing that I noticed about Vegas was the radiating heat from everywhere. Like, any type of surface just was radiating heat. You'd go, like, stand, like, somewhere, and you would feel it coming up from, like, the ground, or, like, you would go stand on a wall, and the wall would just be, like, radiating heat off of it. It was just insane, dude. It was insane. This is your first confirmed COVID case? Damn, dude. No, this is my 5th time. My 5th COVID. Somebody said I get a free trip to China now. Captain Dixie, good to see you. Welcome. What happens when you build a city with concrete, soaks up the sunlight? Cities are hotter than they were when they were built. Traditional materials, unfortunately, parking lots too. Dude, it's crazy, man. On an Air China 777, exactly. You were a cop there for 13 years. I know the feeling and don't miss that heat, dude. It was insane, Air Marshal. Insane, man. Can confirm mobile thermometer rated the heat from the rocks at 105 degrees in the shade. It's insane, man. 777 divert to Wuhan. Uh-oh. Vegas is like being in the pit of hell. I mean, during the day, I think it wasn't too bad like Thursday and Friday. I think it was like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Man. Right, Beaver? You just need a few shots of something strong cap, clear right up, maybe. Did you go to the Korean barbecue? We didn't do Korean barbecue. We did do like regular barbecue, like American barbecue. And it was phenomenal, man. Ribs and coleslaw and cornbread and sausage links and pulled pork and burnt ends, brisket. Yeah, it gets quite cold, Thomas, in the winter. Yeah. Texas to Brazil was great, Matthew. The food was great. The service was great. They refused to split the bill, Matthew. And it literally fucked everything. They refused. Was it better than Papa's barbecue? Zach. Wasn't even close, dude. This shit was, oh my goodness. The best barbecue I've ever had. Now, I live up here in Canada. We don't know what the fuck that is, you know? But yeah, Matthew, they refused to split the bill, dude, and it was just chaos, man. Like, they just slapped a bill in front of us and were like, figure it out. It's like, are you, like, what? And they were like, yeah, what did he say to you, Beaver? You said you'll have to, it's company policy and you'll have to, like, take that up with, like, headquarters or something. Oh, the guy was a fucking douchebag. Pardon my French. I honestly think we should start avoiding those places. I don't know. I also didn't feel like I ate $70 worth of steak. Maybe at the beginning they were like kinda, but yeah. Rookie, they were like, okay, who's paying cash or card? I think there was like 19 of us that went. 7 of us were paying cash. The dude put a $650 bill on the table and said, figure it out. Basically, figure it out. It's like, wait, what? The fuck are you talking about, figure it out? So anyways, the guy got shafted. We're all fucking pissed off. Took us 30, 40 minutes sitting there trying to split the bill. All of us have our phones out, our calculators out. Yeah, that's right. He told Beaver it was a corporate issue. Fucking loser, man. Like, dude, don't tell me that you can't just go to your POS system and go one button. Or not even that. How about just like, okay, old school pen and paper. The guy sitting in this seat ordered this and this. There's your bill, man. I don't know, dude. To me, it just didn't make sense. I couldn't fathom how a company and a restaurant that is making probably like, shit, dude, tens of thousands of dollars a night, an evening, can't do that. You know what I mean? Rookie, we felt bad for the guy, dude. On our $645 bill, he ended up making $30 in tip. And we felt bad, man. And we literally told the guy, we were like, listen, man, like, this is us. This isn't any, I even told him, I was like, this is nothing against you and your service, because you were great. The guy was super attentive, bringing us drinks and water and anything that we asked for. And I told him this. Paying customers. For you to hand me a bill, 6 of us are from different countries. How am I supposed to go? So we have to go this way. Mike? Okay, hold on. Alright, we should be back. Guys, we've been doing this long enough. You should know. Just refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. When it does it, I have to close OBS and restart the stream. But anyways, yeah, I felt really bad, dude. I felt really bad for the waiter because the guy did like a great job, but it was like, come on, you know? Like, this is absolutely absurd. Like, how can you expect people that live in like different countries to like, so you're basically saying, okay, one person has to foot the $600 bill, and then we got to go drive around the city and go to the bank to basically get this guy his money. Like, it was just so stupid, dude. It was so stupid. And when we made a complaint, the guy was literally like, it's a corporate issue, there's nothing I can do. When we spoke to the manager, corporate issue, nothing I can do. Streamlabs better than OBS? No. I think the issue with my mic is the audio mixer that I use, not the beacon mixer, the actual like interface that I use, the Focusrite Solo or whatever the hell it's called. You know, to be honest, X-Plane is, imagine you're doing a flight, your sim crashes, your computer crashes, doesn't have any autosave feature like 2020. I mean, 2020 doesn't really have an autosave feature either, Nerado. And we're not here to start sim wars, man. It doesn't matter, dude, what sim you want to use. X-Plane has autosave features as well. Almost every third-party aircraft in X-Plane has an autosave feature. Tolus, Flight Factor, Zebo Mod. They're good. Every sim is perfectly fine. It depends what you're using it for, man. Stretching time? Yes. Streamlabs is built in on OBS and not in a good way. Correct, yeah. He told y'all lies. The one here in Dallas, their home base, do it. It just doesn't make sense, Greg. And you know what, Greg? One thing that I noticed about Vegas, that wasn't the only spot that like would refuse to do, that like wouldn't split the bill in some certain way. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with Vegas. Obviously Vegas, they're all obsessed with money, right? I'm wondering if it's something to do with Vegas, do you know? I just don't understand, man. Like, I truly don't understand. Unless they're really just trying to nickel and dime their consumers. Like, obviously they have to pay a fee every time, like, a credit card gets swiped or something, right? And maybe that's why they're doing it, because they're trying to cut back on the amount of fees that they have to pay. But I don't know, dude. It just seems so silly, dude. You're charging somebody $600-700 for a... Like, that was, like, for, like, 6 of us or 7 of us. Next time we pay in Canadian currency... Pay with loonies and toonies, Beaver. Could you imagine? Yeah, I agree, Nate. Hopefully they can move away from like that kind of archaic design that they have. Oh, my bill is $100? Here's 50 toonies. Go fuck yourself. Could you imagine, dude? Split the bill was something I used to do when I lived in Montreal, but since I moved out west, I find that they do that much less. Interesting, man. Oh, it's insane, Thomas. It's insane, dude. The, what was it? We went to a restaurant and they were like, oh, there's 6 or more of you. Automatic 25% gratuity. Or no, sorry, what, 18 or 19% gratuity added to the check. So like you don't have a choice. Even if the service is shitty, there's a 19% charge on the bill. It's crazy, dude. It's the only place I've ever been. And you would think with how much volume they do, that they wouldn't be concerned about nickel and diming people like that, you know? Dude, I got asked if I wanted... When I was in Chicago, I went and got a bottle of water, and the guy hands me the terminal to pay, and there's a tip feature. The guy's literally just selling water. Like that, it was a water stand. And you're expecting me to, for doing what? You're fucking standing here with a water cart, and you want me to tip you? What? You're right, it is getting absurd, dude. I guess, AJ. Yeah, I guess. To a hangover, just run in all different directions, right, man? How did you like Chicago? I mean, I was only there at the airport. Very interesting people in Chicago. I'm just going to leave it at that. Very interesting people. Say 80% of the economy in Vegas is based on gambling. I don't know. I don't know what the number would be. Tip feature at the self-checkouts. Jesus, could you imagine, dude? I haven't seen that one yet. Feels horrible for service workers living off tips. They should be paid actual wages. Yeah. They're forcing tips on everything. Starbucks does this crap. It's almost like you're supposed to tip doing your job, taking my order. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. And then, like, they make you feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's the worst part. It's like they make you feel bad about it. And it's like, the hell? Feel the engine wobbles more than usual in the 777. That's my only complaint about this. I don't know, Kev. I guess it depends. Chicago O'Hare security is not... Well, I was... I'd already cleared customs, so I was basically traveling as a, you know, American. I didn't have any issues, thankfully. Do you let some companies spread the tips equally among every employee? They do, yeah. Tip sharing, Mike. That's pretty common in the restaurant industry, at least where I worked in the restaurant industry. It was very common. The wait staff tips out the kitchen staff. That's very common. Edward, what's up, man? Parker brake issues got me last night. Figured it out. Good. Good. How's the 777 so far? Good, man. I mean, it's first flight. Mind to cars? No. May I ask you, Cap, or anyone in chat, as I download the new 777, what do I have to do? Global flight operations in the PMDG center. I think you just update it, Captain RW. So when you download the 777, I think it automatically installs the V2 operations center. Can you fly real time? Gen Z, I use 95% of the time I'm flying real time. For these kind of like showcase flights and stuff like that, I usually tend to fly during the day just because, like, one, this is the first time I'm flying the airplane. I kind of want to take in the scenery, right? We basically just flew from west coast to east coast, right? We're basically in Seattle, going Seattle to Toronto. So speaking of which, what are the winds doing in Toronto? Winds are 250 at 5 knots. 15-mile visibility, few at 45, scattered at 11, 18 degrees. I mean, if there was ever our first 777 landing chat, it's going to be this one. That's beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. If I can't figure out how to get my nav data to work, I will fly with you tomorrow. Do you have the Navigraph hub, Caleb? Update it through there. Tip sharing is just like union employees, just promotes average workers. Why excel when you can get the same pay? Wow, I don't know if it's same pay. Performance isn't really great for me in VR, not awful, but definitely not as smooth as the 7.3. Okay. I had a subway worker look at me when I damn tip jar was mandatory. Oh, dude, we were on the tour, this little shuttle bus in the Grand Canyon, and this fucking guy, man, like, as the tour, like, was coming to an end, like, every stop they would drop you off on, he would, like, go and, like, get his little tip sign up, and he would put it up, and he would like play with, like, the little tip jar. Ask Mopar, dude. Him and I were laughing. Like, this guy wanted tips so bad. He was, like, being, like, I don't even know what the word is for it. He wanted you to give tips so bad. Oh man, it was kind of funny. Don't make eye contact, exactly. Well, Mopar's a nice guy, too. Mopar ended up giving him something. Oh, he made it so obvious without trying to make it obvious. Yeah, 100%. Super chats alert working? They should be. Last super chat that I got was from JJ 22 minutes ago for $20. You just sent it? Weird. Let's see. Oh. Speak of the devil. Look at that. Thank you, man, for the $2 donation milkshake. Appreciate you, man. So sick, tired, lazy, long haul, 777 stream. Perfect. Exactly. I can't go see the fiance for the next couple of days until I get rid of this nasty COVID. So guess what we're going to be doing for probably the rest of the week, chat? We're going to be doing some of this. Captain Sim 777 better. You guys actually think you're funny when you come into like streams and say that stuff? Do you genuinely think like you're funny, or are you just trying to be an idiot? I'm curious. I'm curious if you think like appendicitis is good. She's feeling better. Got COVID for the just in time for the 777. Exactly. DM Dan, definitely curious about doing symbolic links on Windows 11. First few Googles talked about using command prompt. No, there's something you can download, Davis. There's a program or a shell. Look for shell extension, Davis. There's something that you can do, and that's what I did. There's like a shell extension. There's a program that you can download, and it like automatically does it through your command prompt and stuff. Yeah, do that, Davis. That's what I use. PowerShell extension. Thank you, Yeti. There you go, right there. That's what you want. Fly Air India? Yeah, they have 777s, man. That'd be really cool. Like Mumbai to Toronto or something like that. I feel like some of the people went to the expo to get COVID. Well, sorry, honey, can't go to work. I'm sick. Guess I'll have to stay home and fly the triple. Oh, man. Add-on linker works great as well. Yeah. Been to Vegas 3 times the past 2 years. Got COVID each time I was there. Yep. I mean, dude, listen. If you're concerned about getting sick or concerned about COVID and concerned about like some other stuff, I would say you should probably stay away from the expos. It's literally a bunch of people coughing, talking, yelling, hands-on, snot wiping. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's what these expos are, man. 12 cut, take care, my man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. That turned you off from going to Expo 2025? Well, you know, listen, dude, if you're that concerned about it, just be that dude walking around with Lysol in your pocket, or, you know, some whatever, and wear a mask. If you're really concerned about that, wear a mask, man. There was a few people like I saw walking around. So, did you use resizable bar or any other tweaks for better performance? I use FrameGen mod. Top 3 restaurants that we went to. I mean, I think the best was probably that barbecue place, to be honest with you. Rollin' Smoke Barbecue was the name of it. That was just incredible, man. Rollin' Smoke definitely has to be up there. As far as like other restaurants, like where else did we go? I didn't even gamble 1 cent, String Bean. Not even a penny, dude. Actually, I lied. I gambled $5 of Mopar's money because he put it into a gambling machine when we were at the bar. We didn't go to the Win, Matt. I was feeling like shit, dude. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I was basically a write-off. I don't even think I ate food on Sunday. I don't think I ate anything. Lazy Dog was up there. That was good food too, man. I had that chicken katsu sandwich. That was real good. You know, the Texas to Brazil was also phenomenal, but just the whole not splitting the bill and making us sit at the table for 45 minutes with our calculators out, trying to figure out who owed what and what was owed, and that kind of just ruined the experience, man. The food was fantastic. The service was great, but... Not too scared. I work at a high school. It's like FS Expo for 9 months. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We in and out twice, Zach. As soon as I landed, got a double animal style. And then the night that we... I was so hungry because I didn't eat... I barely ate anything Sunday and Monday. Tuesday, Monday night before we left, we went and got In-N-Out. And then we left In-N-Out and went to Chick-fil-A immediately after. We got a double animal style at In-N-Out, and then I went to Chick-fil-A and got tender combo. That could be fun, Blue Crayon. I'm thinking word on the street is Les and I are going to fly his airplane down to down for Expo 2025, so that'll be really cool.
What's the best add-on for cabin announcements which doesn't have the many more for the different airlines?
Bro, just go and download your own, man. Like, I have a full list. You can just go download them, man. Aeroflot, Air Arabia, Air Canada, New Zealand. Just download them, dude. They're all WAV files. Just go and download whatever you want. You don't even need any, like... But if you want, like, cabin, I'd probably PAX or something like that would be the best. Maybe. Nice, Milkshake. That's sick. Are you feeling safe flying Boeing IRL? Referring to the new problems you're getting leaked by whistleblowers? I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, you know? Yeah, I agree, Thomas. I don't even think they need to be just some refinements, you know? How do you get those cabin announcements? I think they're just, like, through... I think you can get them on, like, flightsim.to. No worries, Cap Crystal. Who else is streaming right now? It's pretty late. Fuck's almost 11:15. We're getting close, though. We're under an hour, chat. We should be, I was going to say we're probably over Wisconsin, flying right over top of Mr. Mopar here in a sec. Is the cabin crew rest area bottled? I don't know. Good question. Owls and some Twitch guys got you. Watched my live stream last night and the sounds need some work, but hey, it's version 1 at the moment. Exactly. Yeah. Wisconsin. How's the Rio? The rooms were really good. The rest of the resort needs some work. It was kind of like an embarrassingly small kind of like tables and stuff. But other than that, it was okay, man, you know? I don't know on the weekend, Rick. I guess whenever... We'll see, man. We'll see. I just read the email again that they sent me. They gave me my serial key. What did he say? Hey, Kyle, as I'm sure you can imagine, we have had a busy few days prepping for the MD-80 post-FS Expo. Please find attached your activation key. I will reach out later on with a download link for the aircraft. You will need to remove the quotes from the code. Please consider this the green light to start producing and publishing content. All the best, Luke Scott, Community Manager. So... String bead. Oh man. Phase 1 of the Rio was the canteen and the rooms. Phase 2 is the rest of the rooms. Yeah. The floor needs a lot of work too. 356 777s in the air right now. IRL, probably more than that on VATSIM. Oh, 100%. Check out the sphere. We did. Yeah, we did, man. We drove by, saw it, took a bunch of pictures. Yep. Finishing up boarding in LAX, going to do a full-length 10-hour flight to London Heathrow, prepping for a push and start. Wish me luck. Nice, man. All the best. All right, do we have a top of drop in this bad boy yet? We do. 273 miles, chat. Top of drop. I love the look of the airplane, though, man. Like, it just looks so good. The texturing, the modeling, everything. It's wonderful. Just like real nice, she does. Yeah. The Rio is getting fully renovated. It was bought by someone a couple years ago. They've been working on it. It's going to be amazing when they're done. Hopefully, man. Yeah. Can you click the pen? Ooh. Gotcha, Blue Crayon. Still can't figure out why I couldn't move the 777 after pushback. It's like the brakes were locked. Did you tap your brakes? The pen is why the 777 was delayed. The sounds aren't bad, Kyle. I think they need some work, but yeah. Excited for the MD-11? Yep. Right, Golf Kilo. Ooh, chat, we got Toronto Center online. Hopefully they stay on. Did you make any changes to the user config? No. Tony, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Just don't understand why Honeycomb made the Bravo lever range through the idle D10 button click and not an access. Would have been so much nicer to set the reverse thrust when access. I agree. Yeah. Okay, man. I'm just going to start removing all these people. It's probably the same person, or is one other buddy, two other buddies. This is what it's come to, man. This is the world that we live in, where people think like it's like they're going to come in, like now that PMDG's here, they come in and they start talking about how Captain Sim is better than PMDG. Blows my mind, man. Not sure if they will refine the shake and flap shake animations. Now feels pretty static. I'm flying the MD-80, MD-11 packs. Probably not. Probably keep the 777 for packs right now. And ACAP Sun's got a great new goalie. We did, man. Yeah, Linus Ullmark, pretty exciting, man. I think if they add a couple more pieces, I think we need some veteran presence. I think, yeah. Hopefully, man, new coach, new coaching team, new coaches, new goalie. Finally get rid of Korpisalo and that terrible contract. Yeah, it looks good, Nate. It looks good, man. I'm excited for it. You got looking to upgrade GPUs. Do you recommend your 3080 or 4070 Super? I'd go 4070, Logan. simply for the native frame generation, man. That's what you're really going to want. Devils are loading up. Pretty sure Marty Natius is going to be a devil. I don't think Carolina can't sign him, right? Too big of a cap hit. He kept with so much high fidelity long haulers on the market. Which one do you prefer for next cross the pond? Probably this bad boy, man. Maybe the MD-11, but probably this bad boy.
Good evening chat, please make sure you check our new sponsor, Simfly.io. Clearly not a money scam buying NFTs with real currency. Sign up today and receive a free pilot uniform download. Chat,
no.
I'm kidding.
Is that an actual thing? C2A, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. ACAP finally got into the stream. You still at the expo? No, I'm back home. I got home this morning. 6 a.m. I took the red-eye flight. Landed at 6 a.m. I went and picked up Daisy. I got home. I downloaded the 777, installed it, got my wing views set up, went and slept for about 6.5 hours. Woke up, streamed. Question Cap, ordered my Boeing yoke, but for now, just have the Airbus stick. I know your thoughts on flying aspect. Should I try 777? I just download or wait 2 days for the Boeing? I would try it, man. Have fun with it. Get used to it, you know? Maybe the systems, the startup and that stuff. They had a long presentation at the expo, and they're trying to sell you NFTs? Is that for real? How the hell did I miss that? Charles, usually when that happens, it means that there's a problem with the GSX profile. What the fuck? Ay, dude. So what exactly are they trying to sell you? The NFT guy was Friday? Wow, man. Some people really believe their own bullshit, eh? That's what I'm coming to learn. Like, they really... Like, they bullshit so much that they believe their own bullshit. That's fucking wild, man. Oh, that's right, Flyboy. Yes, we did see Candy with an eye. The presenters were speechless? No kidding. I'd be too... Okay, well, hold on. What was he trying to sell? Like what? You give them money and they give you an NFT? Like what was the NFT? Nice string beat. You haven't landed yet. Probably avoid low reactivity settings. Tried to use my 7.3 settings doing circuits last night and absolutely smashed it. Okay. I think it's just I'm going to need a lot more yoke input. Fake airports and planes. Flight sim coins. Is that the one where like you fly for like a virtual airline and like you collect these credits that they say you can buy on like you can buy stuff with? Is it that one? Pay $50 for a license and then like $400 for an A320 flight license. It's like a pilot's life, but you launder money. You can buy fake airplanes and airports to grow your NFT wallet. I'm honestly kind of surprised like the expo would even allow those guys to do that type of stuff. Promote that type of garbage. I guess to each their own, it's a free world, but damn, dude. That's fucking wild. I had no clue. Thrustmaster are going to make a 777 throttle and yoke setup like they did for the 787? I have no clue, man. No clue. Confused by that presentation. No kidding, man. Yeah, that's weird. I had no clue, dude. If I was there, I would have laughed out loud. Get off the stage. A Dreamliner is $600 US. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, dude. I wonder how many people are gonna, like, buy into that. I wonder how many. $600 for what? An NFT. The guy wasn't even there? Oh, it was just like a recording announcement? He kept, just wanted to say, do not request a TWIP on the comm panel because it froze all the avionics for me halfway through a long haul flight. I had to quit the sim. What's that? A TWIP on the comm panel. Moose was on stage and dumbfounded? Nice. Nice. Get a life. Adam. Go make another account. Well, we're waiting. Go make another account, man. We're waiting for it. You'll be back. How long does it take to create a Google account, chat? 3 to 5 minutes? Someone start the timer. It's the same guy that's been in here since I started streaming, calling me crazy for supporting PMDG when Captain Sim is better. CPDLC request a TWIP is the weather info? Okay. Yep, not going to do that. We're going to find a 7.3 control sense. I'm not sure. They were somewhere. I don't know where they are. I can take a picture after and I'll post it in the views and info, okay? Just remind me. I thought it was already in the views and info settings. Okay, no, I have the recommended sensitivities for that. Okay. Maybe we moved them. Flat and VFR is 10 times better than PMDG. Yeah, of course. That Simfly presentation was so bad that Gormfield actually said something. From what I read on the site, it's like a type rating. For you to fly and earn coin, you need to buy the rating. I'm still reading. Yeah. Good luck with that. Nice string bead. Tell me you need a wiper. Well, I just don't understand. Like, there's so many. Like, there's a pilot's life. There's so many. Just go fly for a virtual airline. There's so many like better things that you could spend your money on and doing. You know what I mean? 150 miles till top of drop jet. 150. Do I have to put frequencies, ILS frequencies into here, chat, or is it all done automatically? That is my next question. I think it's done automatically, right? Through the NavRad page. It's done automatic? Okay, perfect. Make my life even easier. I like it. CS stands for complete shit. Oh man, but like, dude, he's so successful that he felt he needed to change his name. He's not even called Captain Sim anymore. He changed his name to FSX 360. You know you're selling quality add-ons when in the middle of your of you selling products, you just change your fucking name to FSX. Oh, these fucking idiots, dude. I swear to God, man. Brother, just know when to walk away, man. Just know when to walk away. Holy shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yo, get this, when you buy his products, all of his liveries that ship with the products still say Captain Sim. That's how lazy of people we're dealing with. Yeah, AJ, you didn't know that? He changed his name, man. He's FSX 360 now. But when you buy all of his airplanes, they still ship with Captain Sim liveries. He couldn't even make, like, new liveries, dude. Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord. Yeah, his name is now FSX 360. Well, Trading Pilot used to be a whole development group, right? It was like, I think it was like 7 or 10 guys, 5 to 10 guys. That was Captain Sim. And they used to make decent products back in like the FSX day. A lot of the developers left to work for, I know one left to work for AnyBuilds. I believe one left to work for PMDG. I think a couple left to go work for Phoenix. So they basically just like dissolved, right? And it left one person, and it was the modeling guy, the texture guy. And he was basically just riding off the coattails, right? Of past success. But like now, Microsoft has been out for X amount of years, right? We all know, we all know how garbage they are. Captain, in Simbrief, what plane do you use under the aircraft type for the new 777? You can just use the 777, man. It's, not much has changed. Like, it's still the same passenger count, weight and balance, all of that's the same. I would agree, J-Foot. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I can buy LaGuardia on Simfly for 20k USD actual money. And what do you get out of that? That's what I don't understand. They added a default PMDG 777 profile. There you go. That's absolutely absurd, Zach. Whoever flies to your airport pays you money. That's so fucked. That's gotta be the weirdest thing, man. Hey, CapMarW, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kind words as well. No floaties to you, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Captain RW. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Like, in what world does he think that that's going to be successful? Where, like, you buy an airport and then anybody that flies in has to pay money? Like, in what world? Has to be a front for something? I mean, money laundering. $100,000 USD for large ones. They want to make it a real life economy? Go fly in real life.
Thank you for answering my questions tonight and being a great streamer.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words, dude. That's fucking wild, man. That is wild, dude. Yeah, of course. Fake money? Sure, no problem. I'm gonna start selling NFTs of the hats and sunglasses that I wear, chat. You can own your very own. I got an iceberg you can buy. It's down here in Florida. Exactly, dude. Oh, man. For 100 grand, you can buy into a real airport. It's insane, dude. Exactly, Milkshake. You got it. So does Simfly pay us if we have a real pilot's license? I have no clue. Look, I wouldn't even look into it, dude. Don't even give their website traffic. Fly with me. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Ryan Air, good to see you, man. Welcome. It's like a virtual network, but not. Are we maple syrup? Yeah. Is this your new account? What was that? 76 miles, chat. What's the route today? We were doing a delivery flight from Painfield to Toronto. We have been airborne for 2 hours and 57 minutes with a block time of 3 hours and 3 minutes. It's a beautiful view right there out the front. Descent forecast? I think we already did it, didn't we not? Or do we have to do it again? Where would I find that? In legs? Route data? Or do I do another wind request? Or is it somewhere different? VNAV page 2. VNAV page 2. Okay, we're at page 2. Route progress. Forecast, maybe page 3. Forecast request. Load. There you go, Ray. Nice, dude. That's crazy, Andy. Think about how much money PMDG made since yesterday when this released. How many zeros got added to the PMDG bank account? You can enter the altimeter. They sold 6,000 copies in 3 minutes. Insane, dude. I'm telling you, man. If you do things properly, there's a lot of money to be made here. R1 altimeter. Where? R1? What do you mean? It is Ashton, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Put the destination altitude here. What do you mean? Like the landing elevation? Like 569? Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, the destination altimeter? Okay. So it's going to be 2972. Nope. Invalid entry. No, minimums would be here. Set your barrel minimums. We can set all that now. Barrel minimums 808. No ATC in Toronto? Ah, they logged off. That sucks. No, I see Toronto Center's online. Toronto Center, 125775. You as well, Timus. Thanks, man. Steve, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't think you put anything else. Just set the barrel when you come out of standard. Okay. You gotta log off. Everybody's spawning on top of you. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just outside Toronto airspace. We probably start our descent just before. Where's Nosik? Yeah, just before. So if we look at the arrivals, we're going to plan 2-3. You can see we need to be at Rock 2 between 15 and 11. So, just going to confirm that that's done in here. Interesting. Interesting that I don't have any of those transitions. Like, where is it? What waypoints do I have? Just taking me direct to Newber. Newber, and then it's weird that it doesn't have any of the other transitions. The Newber 6 for the ILS 2-3. It's weird, it didn't give me a transition into here. So what transition should I use? Interesting. I guess Iserman would be the one to use. Nope. Why is... Interesting. I guess we could just use AppDax. I guess that's probably the best way. You have to have a transition here. I wonder why it didn't give us one. Anyways, whatever, that's fine. We've got AppDax. That's a little bit more normal. So didn't have any of those. Yeah, that's how it should be. Weird. Yeah, but like without the transition into the star, it was like sending me from Newber direct to like Tasku or whatever it was. Like it was skipping all those waypoints. Like even if I didn't select a transition after Newber, it wasn't doing Rockto, Pengo, any of the other ones. Weird. Scott 777, any recommendation on how to learn the systems? I mean, there's tons of tutorials out already, man. Tons and tons and tons of tutorials out. 17 miles till top of drop. What did we say? We said between 15 and 11. I'm going to put 15 to start off. It should have loaded in those missing waypoints? Yeah. You may have already passed the planned transition. Did you update the ARC cycle for the plane mindset from Nuber to Rocktow? I did not. Maybe that's why, Malx. Could be why. Yeah, you're right, Andy. I'm going to... I didn't realize that that's probably exactly what it is, Andy. Probably because I'm not using Navigraph, which I will update for tomorrow's flight. Alright, let's see if she descends. About to cross into Canadian airspace. Use your builds code and got Payne in Newark. Now going to try and start learning this bird. Hey, nice, Matthew. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Recently getting blue screens and crash on my Microsoft. Anyone else have any ideas why my drivers are all up to date? Not sure, dude. Alright, there we go. She's descending. Through 39,000 feet now. And with Toronto Center still online, 125775. Probably saw us all coming in and was like, oh, we'll stay up for that. 125775. We'll tune to them.
Descending 12,000, 12,000 and Delta, Air Canada 7024.
Air Canada 778 and Air Canada 7024, plan runway 23.
We have Toronto Approach and Tower online. Oh, baby. They're all ready to go tonight. I love it.
Copy your remark, Air Canada 7024.
Air Canada 88, heavy, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, Air Canada 88.
Air Canada 626, continue descent 5,000.
Continue descent 5,000, Air Canada 626.
Air Canada 111, leave my airspace to the west, Winnipeg Center offline, surveillance service terminates, switch on route frequencies, good day.
Got a new poll for you guys.
Air Canada 111.
Sutlo, thank you very much, man. 18 months. Crazy, dude. It's good to see you, Cap. Currently en route to Toronto from Istanbul. Nice. Very cool, man. 777 does not take a lot of flare. I think it just depends on my sensitivities. I'm going to hand fly the approach as much as possible.
Approach runway 23. Everything 210, intercept ILS, clear the ILS 23, pulse from 06. Canada 858, leave my airspace to East Montreal offline, surveillance service terminates, switch on frequencies, good day.
Right, Anytime, right, Canada 856, thanks, have a good night.
Cheers.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 9 Heavy.
What was our descent?
Canada 9 Heavy,
Econ speed, we should probably do like 290.
230.
230 on right to direct checkpoint, Air Canada 9.
Can you not do like and or... Let's do 280.
Number 1 for the field tower, correction speed, your discretion tower 18.7, good night. Speed discretion tower 18.7, pulse 106, medevac.
Probably just screwed up the VNAV, but that's fine.
Canada 88 Heavy, turn left direct Airbus, descend now 6,000.
We're going to give him a call here in a sec.
Left direct.
What do you think about the sounds? They're okay, Josh. Probably needs a little bit of tweaking, but yeah.
Canada 778, descend 8,000.
You're using the 737 sensitivities? I am, Matthew, yeah. Click the pen. Cross Center, good evening, Air Canada 001, direct APDAX descending.
Survivor for 5,000.
Block. Was that Air Canada 1 calling?
That was Air Canada 001. We're sending through 32,500 direct APDAX.
Canada 001 Heavy, Toronto, squawking in.
Edit. Where the hell's the ident, chat?
Canada 001, Toronto identified, descend 12,000, the altimeter 2976, plan runway 23.
So can I get that altitude again for Canada 001?
001, no problem, 12,000, altimeter 2976.
12,000, 2976, and we'll expect 23. Thanks, Air Canada 001. It's on top? On top of where?
Toronto, you're identified, turn left, direct, receiver on course, climb now 7,000.
Like here?
Left, favor up 7,000.
Oh, ident. It's right there in the middle. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Air Canada 778, speed 210.
Right there, ident. Got you. Weather radar works? I wouldn't really call it a weather radar. It's like the Asobo cloud radar. I think that's probably a little bit more accurate. Enjoy hand flying the approach. She flies beautifully. Yes, I'm excited.
Air Canada 808, descend 8,000.
19.3 for Toronto approach.
Walker 646, climb flight level 230.
230, Walker 646.
Air Canada 9er Heavy, continue climb flight level 300.
Continue climb 300, Air Canada 9 Heavy.
Free was a slight flare at 30, and she sits down perfectly 108 foot per minute into Denver. When you cut the power, I've heard some people say cut the power at like 50 feet, 40 feet, 30 feet. Kind of heard everything.
Air Canada 1 Heavy, clear direct to Newburgh.
Direct to Newburgh, Air Canada 1 Heavy.
Air Canada 88, descend now 4,000.
Sending to 4,000, Air Canada 88.
Between 20 and 30? Okay. Discord link is invalid. Try in a different browser. Cut it at 30, slight flare, and she just settles. Okay, cool.
Walker 646, climb now, flight level 370.
370, Walker 646.
Well, yeah. So when does the auto throttle do it? At about 30 feet?
Approach runway 24 left, leave it 5,000 on the glide path.
I'm going to try and leave the auto throttle in.
Maintain 5,000 to the glide path, Akira LS approach runway 24 left, Air Canada 696.
KLM 695, continue descent to 8,000, the Toronto altimeter 2976.
Auto throttle cuts at about 25? Okay, cool.
Altimeter 2976.
What's this part? Is this the flapper on this thing? That's what stabilizes everything?
Air Canada 778, descend 6,000.
6,000,
Air Canada 88, continue descent 3,000.
Continue down to 3,000, Air Canada 88.
Canada 620, Lima airspace, the East Montreal Center is offline now. Surveillance service terminates. Switch on route frequency is good day.
Also, Unicom, Air Canada 620, good day.
Toronto Center, Cleveland, Air Canada 2326 heavy descended via the Canada 2326 heavy Toronto Center, correction, squawk head in. Squawk head in for 2326. Canada 2326, thanks, identified, descend 12,000, Toronto altimeter 2976. Descend 2000, copy the altimeter 2976, 2226 heavy. Air Canada 778, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 778 heavy.
Canada 2326, thank you. Toronto ATIS is Echo, landing runway 23. Information Echo is on board, go plan for 2326 heavy.
What's Farbs down there? Welcome to
Charlie,
Canada.
airspace to the West Mini and Cleveland both offline. Surveillance service terminates. Switch on route frequencies. Happy flight.
Over to Unicom, 3 Charlie Lima, thank you.
It's de-energized when the takeoff thrust is set for like 10 seconds. Interesting. Just imagine cargo ops. Dude, I'm so excited.
Heavy turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Air Canada 88.
Air Canada 808, descend 6,000.
6,000, 808.
Air Canada 7024, heavy, descend
Nah,
8,000.
Shaq, it's from the frame gen mod. It makes the engine spinners look weird. I thought all my panels froze, but my sim froze. Don't touch anything, chat. Don't touch it.
Air Canada 626, heavy, number 1 for the field. Speed your discretion, tower now 118.7, good day.
Get a little bit of ground spoiler out.
Be my description and tower 118.7, Air Canada 626, yeah.
Interesting, Walla. By the way, this bird is very slippery on approach to monitor your approach speed. Okay. Me touches. I think we're going to go... how are the auto brakes? We're going to go auto brake 2 or 3, chat? What do you suggest? We're very light. I think auto brake 2 should be plenty.
Canada 88, heavy, turn right heading 210 to intercept, cleared Alice, approach runway 23.
I feel like I maybe want my...
Right heading 210, cleared, to intercept, clear approach for 23, Air Canada 88.
Air Canada 778, turn right heading 150, speed 200.
150, speed 200, Air Canada 778.
Air Canada 808, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000 now, 808.
2976. That should be set over
Air
here
Canada
as well.
778, just to confirm, was that heading 220?
Heading was 150, speed was 200.
150, speed 200 for correction.
Final approach speed is...
Air Canada 88 heavy. Your
chat,
number
flaps
1 for
25 or
field,
30
speed
for
180 or
landing.
greater to on talk tower there, 118.7, good day.
Cleared number 1 for 23, speed 180 until or above.
Flaps 30, okay.
Contact tower 118.7, Air Canada 88.
So 127 plus 5, so 132 VAP. How's the airplane? Worth it? I mean, I think so.
Air Canada 770, turn right heading 210, descend 3,000.
210, this is
We're going to pause the music here after this song, chat. We're going to get ready to go for the arrival.
Air Air Canada 778 on that 210 heading, cleared ILS approach runway 23, leave 3000 on the glide path.
Alright, cleared ILS approach runway 23 on the glide path to Carson, Air Canada 778.
I was supposed to pause the music. There we go. Oh, 1-2000. What to pull up to that? 250 is the speed restriction, I believe.
Toronto Center.
Yeah, 250 at Rocktow.
Know there's any traffic online. Air Canada 211.
Air Canada 778, just confirm speed's 200. I'm showing you 300 over the ground now.
Confirm 200, some reason with the aircraft.
778, roger. I'm showing you pretty high now too. You want me to break out of the approach and try again?
You just hear alarms going off. Reaver, reaver.
4000, turn left heading 180.
Okay, 4000,
shit.
turn left heading 210.
That's my favorite, dude.
Heading will be 180 speed, air heading 180, 4000 feet.
West heading 180, 4000 feet correction, Air Canada 778.
Sound like the casino floor at the Reno.
Air Canada 808, turn right heading 150.
Right there, 150, Air Canada 808.
Air Canada 211, not a problem, squawk it in.
Down at 211, IDAC.
211, thanks, identified at 200, runway 24 left, 8 is Echo. When ready, descend 7000, the altimeter 2976.
Alright, recall check, notes done, auto brake is done, landing data is set, approach briefing is complete. Approach checklist, altimeters are done as well.
24, descend 4000.
Alright,
4000, 724.
we can arm those
08, turn right heading 210.
now.
Right there, 210.
They're armed.
Air Canada 778 will be vectors again for the ILS 23 unless you prefer the south side.
Captain, I saw the FT-Sim soundpack, get no audio in the cockpit. You gotta follow the instructions, Caleb.
Okay, Air Canada 778, roger, plan runway 24.
If you read
left,
the instructions and it
let
says
me
that
know
you're
when
not
you are
getting
set up
sounds
and
in the
I'll get
cabin,
you
that you
downwind.
installed it incorrectly. Read the instructions, man. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but...
Canada 778, roger, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Canada 778.
Air Canada 001, descend 8000.
8,000 Air Canada 0.
Air Canada 808, descend 3000.
8,000.
Okay,
Punch
zero
that
eight,
back
thanks,
in.
on that heading near clear the ILS approach, runway 23.
I cleared ILS to the approach 808.
We're a little bit above profile.
Continue your left turn heading
We're
0.
gonna get some ground spoilers out again.
I'm heading 060 now, Canada 778.
Canada 778, thank you, and now descend 3000 feet.
You might check out the 727 when it releases. We'll see, man. We'll see, dude. I gotta be honest with you, man. I have a real hard time supporting anything that FSS is doing without, you know, this is exactly my concerns that I had with this company, is that they were just going to keep putting out airplanes without ever finishing one product. I would have really liked for them to gone to the expo and said, hey guys, we've got working VNAV, we've got everything ready to go, but instead they announce another airplane, and they've released how many airplanes now, and everything's kind of just in limbo state. I don't know, man. Real hard to get behind that. Real hard to get behind it. Landing lights are on, 10,000 feet. I mean, you're right, it doesn't have VNAV. You're correct with that, but still, it's, like I said, it is real hard to support a company when they're doing stuff like that, you know? Has Phoenix said anything since FSE? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Yes, but what other dev makes an E90 freighter? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Whoever's making the decisions over there is
Air Canada 778 heavy, turn left heading 330.
questionable.
Let's 330, Air Canada 778 heavy.
Canada 9 or not a problem.
Is Phoenix dead? A way to see where they are? I mean, yeah. 7 months late, but more like 8 months late on their quote-unquote promise.
Air Canada 7024, heavy turn
Crazy.
right heading 150.
Right 150.
Not quite sure why it's not descending. I'm just gonna go level change.
Air Canada 001, descend 6,000.
6,000 Air Canada 001. We're gonna go level
Air
change
Canada
6,000.
2326, descend 8,000.
Delta 8000.
Sad too because a good Embraer would have been a nice addition. I mean, I think they'll eventually get there, but it's, I don't know, man.
KLM 69
Makes it real difficult to support, you know, this type of stuff.
After you pass to descend to 6,000, KLM 69.
Any news on the Unibuilds 350, 380? That's going to be a while, man.
Air
Yeah, of
Canada
course.
7024, turn
Yeah.
right heading 200.
Imperator, that's usually what they do.
Right 200, turn Air Canada 7024.
The fact that the G90s are almost the same size as the 737 fuselage, yeah, it's crazy. We need the 350 in the next sim.
Air Canada
Yeah,
001, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 001.
Air Canada 7024, turn right heading 210 to intercept, good ILS approach, runway 23.
What was your favorite part of the city of Vegas?
Right 220, turn intercept and clear left. Head
Just
to
how
0,
crazy
7024.
everything was, man.
Heavy.
I mean,
Canada 770, turn left heading 26.
you know, Mopar and I were going out to like smoke a joint at like 2 o'clock in the morning on like a Monday, and there was just,
770, just confirm it's 24 left. You,
it was like a
acknowledge your
Friday
order
night
to go
anywhere else, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, dude.
Oh, Roger, 24 left for protection, because 778.
Yeah, Dimitri, I believe that's like are you using any type of frame gen? If you're using a frame gen, you have like weird, like if I click off, we're not using frame gen, you can see that it's, you know, it doesn't have any weird.
Claim 695, descend 5,000.
I'm gonna do with the frame gen. I mean, Milkshake, the thing with X-Plane is it hasn't changed in like 15 years, right? That's what you have to remember. The X-Plane, like SDK, hasn't changed in eons, man. So it's quite easy to, you know, it's not that it's easy to develop, it's just that the SDK has been around for forever and it hasn't changed, so.
Your discretion, your number one.
Welcome to Vatsim Summer Camp.
Left tower now,
Nice.
18.7.
18.7, speed to my discretion, have a great straight night.
I think it does it for both, Mr. Codby, somebody was saying. Just Gap couldn't stay longer than for landing. Want to get sure I get it for descent into London Heathrow. Good night and safe landings. Take care. Simply appreciate you, man. No, I'm Peter. I'm just using the frame gen mod. Ooh, look at the bumps coming through the
Canada
clouds.
001, heavy descend 3,000.
3,000 Air Canada 001 heavy. 3,000.
KLM 695, speed 200.
Think the 777 variant will come out in 2 months? I hope so. I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but I'd hope so. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If we could hit 500 likes by the end of this stream.
01, heavy turn right heading 150.
Right turn 150, Air Canada 001 heavy. Right turn 150. We'll start that turn now.
Canada 7024, see you're still well above the glide path. Confirm you're going to descend.
Bumpy.
Canada 7024, I got you now, tower 187. Air Canada 001, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180, Air Canada 001. There's glide path. What we'll do now is we'll go to vertical speed, about 1,000 feet per minute.
Cat 001, turn 210 to intercept, clear Alex approach runway 23.
210 intercept, cleared ILS 23 here, Canada 001. Alrighty.
Clear ILS approach runway 23, leave 5,000.
Arm localizer.
Rookie 5,000 to declare 5 for Canada.
Low captured. Arm approach. Start bleeding off that speed. Flaps 1. Leading edge comes out.
Cat 001, you're 5.5 in trail, company 777, caution wake turbulence, speed 180 knots. To the on-talk intersection, tower there is 18.7.
2,500.
Alright, 180 to on-talk tower at on-talk 18.3, Canada 001.
KLM 695, speed 180 knots.
Alrighty, let's go flaps 5 degrees.
We have the localizer for Canada, so we have to glide path for Canada.
Roger, and speed 180 knots until the on-talk intersection.
180 until on-talk for Canada.
Toronto Central, good evening, FedEx 8840, with your flight level 39.
Who with you?
I request squawk and descent.
FedEx 8840, squawk.
What was our VAP again? It was 132.
6717, FedEx 8840.
Toronto, good evening, Karl 404.
Let's go gear down.
Clock 404, heavy Toronto identified.
Flaps 10 degrees.
Turn right direct Thailand on course.
7,000 and right direct which?
Thailand, first intersection for you for 404.
7,000 right, Thailand.
Flip over to tower.
Right.
Flaps 20 degrees.
It's Delta Papa, cross runway 23, retro Canada 778 heavy.
1,000.
7024, heavy left hotel, crossing.
Flaps 25. Yoke cams on. Flaps 30, which are going to be full.
Left hotel, then.
Sounds up.
15 right, crossing.
My airplane.
Block. Air Canada 1 heavy, turn town 13509, set line, runway 23.
Land runway 23, I can't 01 things. Ooh, man,
500.
that takes a lot.
Then Air Canada 7024, again, left hotel, cross runway 15 right, when you get the chance you can.
400.
May have to play with my sensitivities just a little bit. We're a little bit below glide. We'll fix that. There we go.
Minimums.
Continue. Oh, my FPS.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
So it's right on Foxshore, my apologies, Sir Canada 778, have a good short night.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Into the wind. Reversers. Decelerating. Manual braking. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto. Ooh, a little bit squirrely there. We forgot the fucking replay. Damn. I mean, that was a good landing. Such an odd thing to say, Captain Nolan. Personally, I did better and got a minus 174 on my landing, but that's just me. Such a weird thing to say. Oh, fuck.
And Air Canada 1 heavy taxi, hotel, Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right, cross runway 15 left.
Hotel Bravo Alpha Lima cross 15 left, 15 right. Air Canada 001. Oh, man. Hey, man, we'll take it. That was a little bit squirrely, man. Our speed was kind of all over the place, and Yeah, listen, for my first landing, I'm pretty happy with that one. Pretty happy with that one. Auto brake goes off, flaps are going up and clean. Lights are off. Strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 hours and 36 minutes, welcome down to Toronto. I don't know what the hell happened to my frames. This thing is a little bit heavy on performance. That's one thing I'm going to notice. It's a little bit heavy on performance. Maybe a little bit heavier than like the 7.3. I was getting some like weird stutters there on short final. My FPS dropped down to like 32, and that's with frame gen on. So that's not good. Without frame gen, that would have been like 15 FPS, 16 FPS. But listen, not bad, man. Not bad. In the touchdown zone, a tad floaty, but just kind of figuring out the controls. And yeah. Matthew said it's 5% higher in performance on his rig for what it's worth. Matthew said it's 5% higher on performance on his rig. Oh, then like the we're also landing in Toronto, and yeah, we're building a new PC sometime soon. We made it, chat. I can't get over that comment. Oh, fuck. that actually made me belly laugh. I couldn't tell if he was like being serious or not, but that was fucking... That made me belly laugh, man. I did better, personally, but that's just me. Hey, man, fire up the stream, my boy. Fire up the stream. Let's go. Get it ready.
MKLM 695, heavy taxi, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right, cross runway 15 left.
That was a fun one, friends. I enjoyed that.
We'll continue
I hope you guys did as well.
Alpha Lima, and so could you please get in
MKLM 695, that's taxi.
Gotta get used to how this thing handles as well, man. It's such a behemoth.
15 right, cross runway 15 left.
Such a behemoth, man. Alright, this is going to be Bravo. Considering that was my very first landing, no practices, no nothing, very first landing, and I'm pretty happy with that one. What was it, a 190? 192 at 1.02 G, and we had a quartering, gusting cross tailwind at 12 knots. That's why it felt awkward. Felt a little bit weird on arrival. What are the winds supposed to be? Winds are supposed to be 340 at 9. Okay, they completely shifted. That would be why. I have to pay better attention to that. But that felt good, but we were a little bit quick, having to keep our speed 180 till Optalk or Octalk, whatever that was, Omtalk. That was a little bit difficult. She didn't want to slow down all that much. But yeah. What landing rate monitor do I use? I use G's. You can put exclamation point GES. Steve, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. We're doing another flight tomorrow. We're leaving Toronto. We're going to London Heathrow tomorrow. Across the pond, baby. Is there another airport maybe that we could land at that wouldn't be so like FPS heavy? London Heathrow. I feel like this thing in London Heathrow is just going to be like, ooh. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. We'll see. I'll have a look and see what flights we can do. The Gatwick that I have doesn't really perform all that well either. No time compression. No, we're going to do the whole thing. I don't think we could take this into Manchester or Edinburgh, could we? Yeah, one stream tomorrow. Why was Zeta Heathrow's a classic Air Canada flight? It is. Yeah. Innsbruck. I'll leave that for you, Mr. William. That's a perfect clickbait Get all the little Timmies clicking, William. Get them to click. Real Pilot takes new PMDG 777 into Innsbruck. Watch live now. Dublin, ooh, that'll be a good one. That's heavy though too, performance. Spool the APU. Forgot the circle of the land. Ah, yes, gotta do the circle of the land. Do you know Google Sceners or Bing Map mods? I don't, no. It was running great with the Fly Tampa eHam. Yeah, it could just be with all the traffic here. Let me disconnect, see how many FPS we get. Disconnect. Probably up into like close. Nah, not that much more, to be honest with you. Alright. We're out on Bravo. He wants us in at Alpha Lima, which is there. Air Canada does to EGPH. Is that Edinburgh? EGPH. What is EGPH? Jersey. That'd be a good one. Someone on the PMG forums reporting a memory leak with the plane. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say a memory leak. I think it's just Toronto, man. Big ass airport. A lot of people on as well. What version of the 777 are you on? Whatever the most recent one is. Alright, I think this is Alpha Lima. Yeah, Alpha Lima coming up here. Which means we can take stand. Any one of these ones, to be honest with you. Is 174 open? Looks like it is. It's the one right on the corner, I think, right? No, it's 172. 172 open? We'll see when we get there. We've got to get a little bit closer. No time compression all the way. Man, 10-hour breezes past. Koch helps too, of course. How was the landing? Good. 192. 192, 1.02 G. With a 12-knot quartering tailwind.
Okay, 211 cross runway 24 right, continue on Delta.
172 is available.
24 right, continue on Delta, Canada 211.
Gates 172. Alrighty, taxi lights and runway turn-off lights can come off. Get this behemoth into the ramp. It's weird, it almost feels like it's like slightly stuttery. I don't know if it's just me. Like it just like, I don't know. Feels like it's slightly, it could just be the airport, but...
Left on hotel across 15 right to 2226.
Camera views are available on my Discord. Shaquille, good to see you as well, man. Hope you had a great trip back, dude. Turns out I got COVID. We can blame Dan.
Erin, 211 taxi Delta, Alpha Lima, cross runway 34 right.
Got seat 5K on one of these in a few weeks. Ooh, that'll be nice, man.
Air Canada 211, Delta, Alpha Lima, cross runway 33 right.
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Where am I lined up here? Good. Not bad.
Air Canada 2326, taxi Hotel Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right, cross runway 15 left.
Can you repeat again for 2226?
2326. Taxi Hotel, Bravo.
I feel like he's making us go really far forward.
5 left, cross runway 15 right.
Hotel Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross 15 right, 15 left, 2226.
Alright, we'll call her a stop right there. Park brake goes on. Upstairs. Bleeds are on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto.
Where do you want me to go from here? Do I continue? Do I make a left?
Shut down sound nice. Here we go, friends. Oh, open the front door. Where did he get us to park? Yeah, I knew he got us to park way too far. Way too far. Anyways, that's fine. GSX, request deboarding. Good. Are you going to try and connect to the other door? Ooh, look at that. Oh. Very nice. Still got us to park too far, but cool that it's done like that. Well, there we have it, friends. Our inaugural 777 flight. I really like the idea of flying into Edinburgh tomorrow. That actually could be a lot of fun. Toronto to Edinburgh. I think we're going to book that one, chat. I love flying into that scenery in Edinburgh. And taking the 777 into there. Do they actually fly into Edinburgh? EGPH. Whose Edinburgh scenery do I have? I feel like we just flew into there. EGPH. Is that Pyrig? It is Pyrig. Does Air Canada really take the 787 into there? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Edinburgh. 77. Well, I mean, the triple will fit into there then, too, as well, so. Okay. All right. Let me come down here. Yeah. You gotta go to ground. Door. Open U. And then. Where's the cargo doors? Can I just, like, click on these? No. Disarm all. Open. Other doors, cargo. There they go. Yay. Well, there we have it, friends. I would say that was a great inaugural flight. Sometimes it's subbed out. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I like that one. Is there a GSX profile of 777 yet? There is if you go onto the PMDG forums. Yes. There is one made by Reverentin. He does all the great ones. So, cool, friends. Well, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one, guys. Don't forget, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button. We are live again tomorrow at our regular time, which is noon Eastern. I really like the idea of doing Toronto to Edinburgh. I think that's a sweet route, and that's a route like I usually wouldn't do. So I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I think that one would be a lot of fun. So maybe plan that one, friends. Let's book that one. That will be tomorrow's plan. I don't know how long of a flight that is. Probably like 6-7 hours, something like that. So the views are already up on my Discord, and views and info section. If you go there, it is there. Thank you for the support, friends. Everybody, mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all for the support. Truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value, but supports being here in stream, smashing down that thumbs up button, just hanging out. I want to thank you guys just as much, man. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support you guys show the channel. It is truly amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. You know the plan. Look, I even had the replay thing up, and we just... Bad pilot. Sorry, I'm rusty, chat. I haven't streamed in like 10 days. You know the plan tomorrow. We're going to do Toronto to Edinburgh. Should be a fantastic stream as well. Looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys can come and hang out. If not, hopefully you'll be able to catch the replay. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Guys, have a great night. It's late. It's midnight. I got to go walk Daisy. It's not raining anymore, so I got to go walk Daisy. Hope you guys have a great evening, and I look forward to hopefully seeing all of you guys tomorrow for our regular scheduled stream. See?